Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for another live NBA betting stream. I'll be here for a few hours to also live bet the games with you with the sharpest chat on earth. Just let me know if you guys are here, if you guys can see me. Let me know if my connection is stable, all of that. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for your patience. We have 6 games in the NBA today. I think it's a decent slate. A couple of strange games, obviously the Grizzlies Blazers game, but we have a couple of heavy hitting games early in the slate here. Oh, hold on. You can't see my picks. 1 second. You can't see all of them. Let me fit them. So I do have, these are the bets that I've already placed. I hope you can see them clearly. NBA picks, player props, predictions. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. You are watching my channel. Welcome back, everyone. 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, I am excited about these games today. Can't wait to watch them with you. Unfortunately, I had another losing day yesterday. That does. The last 2 days have not been fun betting the NBA for me, and I'm not hiding from that fact. Yesterday was a poor day. There were a few picks that I had that were within striking distance and, collapsed in clutch time in the last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter. But that is how it goes sometimes, guys. I'm going to try again today, and I'm going to do whatever I can to dig myself out of this, mini hole over the last 2 days compared to, how well things have gone earlier this season, especially before the All-Star break. But, you guys, welcome back. And, those are the bets that I shared below. We have a big game between OKC. The OKC Thunder, the reigning champs, are in Madison Square Garden tonight against the New York Knicks. Both teams on the second night of a back-to-back, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is back in the starting lineup after resting last night against the Bulls. They were able to take care of the Bulls last night without him, although there was an egregious backdoor cover on the spread against the Bulls. It's pretty ironic I'm wearing their hat right now. But either way, you guys have definitely been doing well. Drop those bets in the chat. Let me know if you're here. Come join the chat. I will give you guys all a shout out right now. Let's get back. Let's see if I can get back on track tonight. Thank you guys for your kind messages and stuff. I know I'll figure it out. Made a couple of adjustments today, but either way, the bets that I shared are below. Best of luck to you with every single one of your bets. This is what I've bet so far. Jalen Johnson, aka the Machine, of the Atlanta Hawks, over 21.5 points at minus 103 odds to win 1 unit. I also bet Kon Knueppel of the Charlotte Hornets. They're taking on the Boston Celtics in what could be an exciting game against 2 teams that are red hot against the spread at the moment. I'm betting on Kon Knueppel over 16.5 points at to win 1 unit. So those 2 are bigger bets. And then I bet on Jaylen Brown of the Boston Celtics to go under 4.5 assists at plus 115 odds. I'm risking a half unit there. And then I have a couple of bets on the New York Knicks side of things against OKC. I bet Mikal Bridges to go under 13.5 points to win a half unit. And I bet Josh Hart of the Knicks to go under 16.5 points and assists combined to win 1 unit. So the Josh Hart bet is a bigger bet. I'm going to get into my ideas for the spread. I do have maybe 1, maybe 2 more bets to add for that Hawks game as well. And I'm going to go through the point spreads and see if I can bet a couple of spreads here for today's game. And then I'm also betting on Isaiah Collier. Sorry for not mentioning that. That line is juiced at minus 146, but I'm betting it. I think it's an over adjustment from the books. Yes, his minutes have dipped a bit recently, but at 6.5, I'm betting his assists, Isaiah Collier of the Utah Jazz tonight against the severely undermanned Philadelphia 76ers. I actually have some interesting thoughts in that game. So I'm going to go through some of the injury news quickly, and then I'll see if I can maybe get on a side here in the Knicks Thunder game. I do ask you to hit the like button for me and subscribe to the channel. Everyone that's watching, hit the like button for me. Let's get to as many likes as possible. Helps my channel grow, helps more people see the stream. I'm going to stay on stream at least until the end of the Knicks game and the Celtics game. I'm going to stay on stream until at least the end of those games. We have a bit of a late tip for the Bucks tonight, later than normal. They don't tip until 9:30 p.m. Eastern. But I'll be on for at least the beginning of that game, and I'll get through the injury news now. Drop those bets in the chat. We're all trying to help each other. This is the sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the good times rolling, guys. Hit the like button for me. And just before I get started, I do want to remind you to never bet more than you can afford to lose. Always be responsible with your sports betting. We're dealing with a game of chance here. Anything can happen, no matter how confident you are. You can get wiped at any time. So just remember that you are always in control of your funds. And my advice to you would be to not bet more than you can afford to lose. If you're new here, subscribe to my channel. You probably won't see my picks in very many places. And yeah, let's see if we can add more, guys. I'm going to go through the games. I'll give you guys my list of player prop projections as well from my morning research session. You guys can probably tell I'm a bit more rested today after the insane day that I had yesterday. But I did, chug through, the stream, soldiered through as long as I could. And I'm going to try to get back on track today. This is the NBA where suspicious lives, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's see what happens in this association that we love. Let's see who's here in the chat. Let me just fire it up. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. And 1 second. Let me just fire it up. Okay, you guys are here. I see you guys. Welcome back to the sharpest chat on earth. Bank of Dennis. How's it going, fam? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome back. Hustle Visions as well. K Bills. Welcome back. Jordy Fuentes. Prable at 9. Ace of Spade. EWM Community. Welcome back, everyone. Tasha as well. Welcome back, Tasha. Hope you're having an amazing day. I know you had to leave for work early today, but I do hope you feel great today as well. Welcome back, Tasha. Tasha's already dropping bets in the chat too. Celtics money line, Jalen Brown 20+ points, Lamelo Ball 6+ assists, and Derek White 2+ threes tonight for Tasha. Sounds like a solid same game parlay to me. Best of luck. Hey, drop your bets in the chat, everyone. Rob Trebley in the chat. He said I need to hit tonight. It's been crazy since the All-Star break. I definitely feel your sentiment there. Best of luck, though, Rob, tonight. He's rolling with the Utah Jazz first half spread +5.5 tonight. And best of luck to you. Bank of Dennis as well. Tasha's also betting the Knicks team total over 104.5 tonight. And best of luck there. Chirp, how's it going? Welcome back. He says, any parlays out there, guys? He wants to bet tonight. He's looking for a long shot, not going to lie. A bit of some lotto action. Maybe the chat can help you out there. And welcome back. Jonathan Clark as well. Big Bad Trap a lot. Very interesting name. He said, tonight we feast. I love the energy. I love the energy. Let's keep it going. Tonight, best of luck to you guys. Mr. Nice Guy as well. He said, I think there's a reason why the Bucks are favored after getting beat up by Boston. I thought about that as well. It might be strange. And, I might get on a side there. But also, the fact that they're only 1.5 point favorites. I mean, on a neutral court, they would, I don't know, maybe they could be underdogs even. I don't know. But I'll get into my thoughts with that game very soon. P Patrol as well. He said he's rolling with OKC -3.5 tonight. That's his best bet. Welcome back, Derek Charbonneau, to the chat. I hope you are feeling great as well. Welcome back, everyone. Jonathan Clark, godlike player, Mr. Nice Guy as well. 462 for life is going with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 30+ points tonight. Best of luck to you. And Jared Weiss, welcome back, bro. Are you going to the Garden tonight? Are you going to go watch that Knicks game? He's going with Youngstown State +4.5 in college basketball. Starts in about 30 minutes, everyone. College basketball bet in the chat. Let's hit a roundhouse kick, guys. Drop those bets. Derek Charbonneau is betting Isaiah Joe over 1.5 threes and Jose Alvarado over 2.5 assists of the New York Knicks. Best of luck to you, Derek Charbonneau. And Jared as well. Bank of Dennis is betting on the Celtics money line. Clippers and the Pacers to go over 227 and the Jazz +8.5. I hope you guys cash. Best of luck, Dennis. EWM Community is saying the Knicks team totals up to 108.5 now on FanDuel, so maybe it's been steamed. Maybe Tasha got the earlier number. DC United in the chat is betting on the Blazers money line with the Jazz +9.5. Best of luck to you. Hepic7, welcome back, brother. Alex King is betting on the Blazers minus 10.5. Texas A&M minus 2.5 live in college basketball. The Bucks money line, and the mayor of Milwaukee, Bobby Portis, 2+3s. Best of luck to you. Welcome back, Clips 101. Rise Up Inspired, welcome back as well. Authorized, The Professional, Expert Fire, Break Bread, K. Dot. Yeah, that was a crazy cover from the Lakers last night. They covered at the very last moment of the game. Covered the pregame line, 8.5. That was crazy. Jared Weiss said he's tailing me with Kon Knueppel over 16.5. Yeah, best of luck to us tonight. Little Monster, welcome back. Little Monster dropped a bunch of college basketball bets as well in my free Discord, guys. He's been on a roll, and the early bet that he shared with Florida Gulf Coast was a winner, and we all thank you, Little Monster. Join my free Discord down below. Oh, wow. Thanks a lot, K. Dot, for the super chat donation. He said, thanks for the consistent streams. I truly appreciate you for that kind gesture, fam. Really, that really does mean a lot. Very nice of you. And yeah, we're going to keep it going, man. I really appreciate you more than you know. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Let's go ahead and get started, guys. Mr. Nice Guy, Nice Guy in the chat as well. My bro, Nasir. Welcome back, Nasir. Hope you're having a great day. He's been on fire as well. He has Kaysen Wallace over 9.5 points. Jonathan Kuminga over 13.5 points, and Andrew Nemhard over 15.5 points. He said good luck to all of you, and thank you for that, Nasir. Let's keep it going. Book You Kicks in the chat. I see you. He said OKC Thunder minus 3.5, and Keontae George 3+3s. Best of luck to you as well. Prable is betting the Pacers plus 13.5. Did it go up? Okay. Best of luck. Andre Brooks, Darius Garland over 1.5 threes. And Tasha's betting over 7.5 points for Isaiah Hartenstein, who might be starting tonight. Yeah, I think he is. We'll see in a moment. The starting lineup should be out soon. Clips 101 is betting Brandon Miller and Kobe White 2 assists each, and Darius Garland over 10 points tonight. Best of luck to everyone who shared bets in the chat. And if you didn't, still best of luck to you guys. Welcome back, Roofing. Yeah, I did have a much better day today. Thanks for asking. Jared Weiss is rolling with Karl-Anthony Towns under 12.5 rebounds, and Derek Charbonneau is betting Andre Drummond over 10.5 rebounds. Best of luck. I actually like Andre Drummond as well today. I think he has a distinct matchup. It was strange that he only played 5 minutes last night. And Nick Nurse definitely punished him for his lack of defensive effort early in that game and just benched him for the rest of the game. But either way, let's see what we can do. And let's go. Jobin Hoopin, welcome back. Welcome back, fam. He said, what's going on? Greatest live betting channel on earth. Let's go ahead and get started with some, thanks for that, those kind words, Jobin Hoopin. And Jimmy NY is betting Jared McCain under 9.5 points in that OKC game against the Knicks. Who do you guys think covers that game? I did put a poll up on Twitter earlier. Who do you guys think wins the game? I'm just going to post on my Instagram story that I am live, and just give me 10 seconds. We just got the starting lineup out for the for OKC, so you guys should see this refresh any moment. I'm not sure why I didn't, but Isaiah Hartenstein is starting, guys. I'm sure many of you knew that. He was projected to start. He was taken off of the injury report, and we're ready to go. So best of luck, guys. Let me know, let's keep the chat rolling. If you guys don't mind, hit the like button for me. Helps more people see my stream. You guys would really be helping me with that. And let's see if I can add some bets for the early games here. Should be a great day. Best of luck to every single one of you. We have the Knicks starting lineup out for today's game. We also have, wait 1 second. Yeah, no changes there. OKC starting lineup out as well. Taylor Hendricks has been downgraded to questionable for the Memphis Grizzlies later on. Now, old man Taj Gibson signed with the Grizzlies as well. He's out for conditioning today to get ready for his return to the league. Remember, he never did retire. It seems like he's been in the league forever, like 20 years maybe. I don't know. Scottie Pippen Jr. is doubtful for the Grizzlies. Cedric Coward is doubtful for the Grizzlies as well. They are double-digit underdogs at home tonight against the Portland Trailblazers. Ty Jerome is also doubtful, and Santi Aldama has been ruled out. So it seems like it might be one of those tankathon days for the Grizzlies. I would be careful with player props in that game on the Grizzlies side of things. It seems like a very strange game. there. Now, this was random earlier because he's been playing much better recently, and Jonathan Kuminga has been downgraded to questionable for the Atlanta Hawks, and Kevin Porter Jr. was ruled out for the Bucks today. Tijon Solon has been ruled out for the Hornets, so they're taking a hit here towards the end of their rotation with Grant Williams and Tijon Solon being out today. Grant Williams has played really well recently. People really haven't been talking about that, but let's see how that affects them against the Celtics. Kelly Oubre is out for a consecutive game here against the Sixers. Against the Jazz. VJ Edgecombe is out again, guys. So no VJ Edgecombe, no Kelly Oubre. They're already without Paul George and Joel Embiid, of course. So Tyrese Maxey, his points prop line has been steamed to 32.5 points on some books. Mitchell Robinson is out for the Knicks. He hasn't been playing very much on the second night of back-to-backs here. He played last night against the Raptors. The Knicks did. We have some news here. Tons of news in that Clippers game tonight. Aaron Nesmith is questionable for Wednesday, which is today. Sorry, I just read it word for word. Aaron Nesmith is questionable. Andrew Nembhard is questionable. Pascal Siakam is questionable. He's been out for a few games. John Collins is out once again with a neck issue for the Clippers tonight. So that game is definitely not tainted, but there's a ton of injury news in that one. Jaylen Brown is obviously he's going to play. We already know that. And that's about it in terms of relevant injury news for today. We're still waiting to see which one of these guys for the Grizzlies is actually going to miss the game. And let me go ahead and see what we can add here in terms of bets for today. Just give me a second. I'm going to refresh my notes and get it open. I do want to say best of luck to every single one of you. Give me a second to get my notes open, guys. Let's have some fun watching these games. If you're new here, stick around for a bit. I will be live betting the slate today as well. So at least for the first 3 or 4 games. And I don't know why the props for the Celtics game aren't loading. Yeah, they're loading now. Hold on. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's see what we can do with this Knicks game. I'll break it down for you and see if I can get on a side here. It should be a very fun game to watch. Obviously, these are 2 title contenders this year. Some people think it could be an NBA Finals preview. And if these 2 teams did reach the NBA Finals this year, which there's a decent chance that could happen, I mean, that would be a fun series to watch. But let's see what we can do here. So we have an OKC team that's 4.5 point favorites on the road here. We haven't seen this Knicks team as a home underdog very many times this year, although they did close as home underdogs against the San Antonio Spurs when the Spurs were on that 11-game winning streak over the weekend. We did see the Knicks snap that win streak for the Spurs. So it shows you how how well the Western Conference has been playing once again, and how the odds makers perceive the strength of that conference. Once again, this is something that we've seen for 75% of the seasons over the last 25 seasons. But either way, back to this year, the Knicks are still positive ATS this season. They're 34-29 against the spread. Last night, we saw their ability to really clamp down defensively against my hometown Toronto Raptors. The Knicks have struggled on the road a bit against the spread this season, but last night, the crowd was really into the game. The Raptors were making a comeback, and then in clutch time, the last 5 minutes of the game, we saw the defensive intensity of this Knicks team really shine through. It was really impressive. Although the Raptors have had problems with teams that are top 10 in the NBA in net rating this year, against the teams that are top 10 in net rating this season, the Toronto Raptors are only 1-12 on the money line. So the Raptors don't seem to be able to beat the top tier teams, and they destroy the weaker teams in the league. So, I mean, the Knicks, basically, they just took care of an average team last night, but the defensive intensity was really impressive. Once again, a stellar performance from Jalen Brunson, and then he was backed up defensively by his team. They were an absolute menace as a unit on the offensive boards, and they're gonna need that energy on the offensive boards tonight against OKC. They're going to need that to carry over. This is a team in OKC that obviously doesn't have the most size in the league, but the effort and the collective intensity on the offensive boards and on the boards on both sides of the court is so evident. So you really have to try to punch this OKC team in the mouth when you play them on the boards, or they're going to really run away from run away from teams. OKC, they generate a ton of second chance opportunities. They love to play against these other top rated teams. Now, just looking at this, the setting and the environment of this game, it is worth noting that the Knicks are 20-11 at home this season against the spread. They're one of the best home teams in the league, ATS. This OKC team has been a bit average against the spread, but recently, over the last month or so, they've been playing a multitude of different lineups. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander here. This is only going to be his third game back from after suffering an abdominal strain here. He rested last night. Isaiah Hartenstein also rested last night, but OKC was still able to take care of business against the Bulls, who didn't, the Bulls they challenged the Thunder last night, but either way, the reigning MVP is back in today's game. He definitely loves to play in Madison Square Garden, as many superstars do. I think that this game is obviously going to come down to which team is going to be able to defend effectively in transition and create enough second chance opportunities off of offensive rebounds. Not having Mitchell Robinson tonight, it could hurt the Knicks, in my opinion. Now, we'll probably see an uptick in minutes, possibly, for Josh Hart. I do think Josh Hart is going to be key on the boards here, but because of the effort and maybe the bit of on the second night of a back-to-back, the uptick in usage we might see for Josh Hart here, inadvertently, I think that his scoring might take a hit. Especially if the game does slow down, I don't think we're going to see as many shot attempts from him as we've seen over the last few games. I do think that he could be an effective presence on the rebounds. He's nowhere near as big as Mitchell Robinson, but he could make up for that production and then some, just by virtue of effort. The key matchup here is obviously going to be Chet Holmgren against Karl-Anthony Towns. Chet Holmgren has struggled with his 3-ball recently after a hot start to the season. But Karl-Anthony Towns has really improved his shooting metrics after the All-Star break. It seems like, myself and many people in the NBA community, the chat, were all criticizing Cat, but it seems like he did save a lot of his energy in the tank for after the All-Star break. He has been playing a lot better recently. The second night of a back-to-back, traveling back to New York, which isn't a very short distance, but you still have to go through customs leaving Canada. We don't know what happened and if there were any delays or stuff with that, traveling across the border here. Both teams are playing on the second night of a back-to-back. There is a bit of a trend brewing in the regular season that we've seen over the last few years, but this year it seems to be a bit more extreme. When two teams that have a win percentage a winning percentage above 600, which means that they've won at least 60% of their games on the money line, play each other, the game does tend to go under the pregame total. At a pretty rapid clip here. Maybe these two defenses maybe sort of can cancel each other out. But on the flip side, the books have adjusted just a bit here. With the line dropping on the total overnight down to 221.5. Personally, I still lean towards the under here, and And in terms of who's going to actually win the game, I actually still think OKC is going to win the game. I would pick them to win this one. Yeah, the Knicks have been impressive against other top teams, but I really do feel like we're gonna after not they haven't been coasting through the season, but I really do feel like we're reaching that time of the season where OKC is going to sort of flip that switch and get on a run here in terms of covering spreads. Either way, both teams are on a 3-game winning streak, but the Knicks have they've won 3 games in a row against the spread and on the money line. OKC, they've won 3 games in a row on the money line, but they have failed to cover the spread in each of their last 3 games. This is their 3rd straight road game as well here. Let me just look at a few other things from my notes. And let me know who you guys think is going to win here. If you guys can, hit the like button. Let me just get to my other section here. Had to log into one of my books. And so yeah, a big factor in today's game, especially with Isaiah Hartenstein and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander back in the mix, guys. There is a substantial points in the paint differential advantage for OKC over their last 3 games compared to the Knicks. And that is relevant because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he did play in 2 of those 3 games. We all know that he is, he scores in the paint a ton, especially for a guard at pretty much a league high level at his position over the last couple of seasons. They have the OKC, they've averaged 52.7 points in the paint over their last 3 games. The Knicks have averaged 41 points in the paint over their last 3 games. Sorry for stuttering there. But one concerning trend with these 2 teams over their last couple of games has been the regression that we've seen from the Oklahoma City Thunder shooting from 3. I'm not going to, just go out and state that they are due per se, because, this Knicks team does have a quality roster in terms of being able to defend the perimeter. But the OKC over their last 3 games, they've only shot 25.9% from 3 as a team. So there is and that was really evident last night, especially in the 4th quarter against the Bulls. I mean, OKC won that game, but it seemed like OKC could not buy a bucket from 3 in the 4th quarter, and they went cold in the last 5 minutes. We're dealing with the role players here, and the Bulls went on a 15-0 run over the last 3 minutes of the game. But either way, Shai is back. His ability to apply pressure when driving to the rim, if he's able to get downhill and roll downhill effectively early in this game, that could, inadvertently open things up on the perimeter for his teammates for the drive and kick game here. His presence really could help them today, but at the same time, they still have to knock down their shots. But it is, that's a major advantage for the Knicks tonight. The Knicks as a team over their last 3 games, they've been shooting over 40% from 3 over their last 3 games. And most of their other shooting metrics are through the roof right now. Their offense is really firing on all cylinders, the Knicks, but we're dealing with the team that has been the best defense in the NBA for the last 2 seasons in OKC. So I do have a conflicting dynamic here in terms of the game winner. I do lean towards the OKC to win the game, but I'm not sold on that exactly because I didn't bet it yet. I'm probably going to live bet this spread with you guys and maybe see if we can get a better line with either one of these high quality teams here. Both teams have been performing really well on the offensive glass. Having Isaiah Hartenstein back in the lineup with that double big lineup with Chet Holmgren could give the Knicks problems at times. Although Mo Diawara, he's undersized, he has shown some heart in terms of his ability to crash the boards as well. They're going to need Josh Hart on the boards in this game tonight. That's why, partially why I think I'm going to roll with his. I already did. I bet him to go under 16.5 points and assists. Wouldn't be surprised if he does stuff the stat sheet with his rebounds, though, with Mitchell Robinson out of the lineup. Let me go through some player prop projections and see if there's anything else I can add here pregame for you. Maybe I can add a better too. Maybe a late same game parlay for you guys. Subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. Also, the chat's going off right now. Drop those bets in the chat, everyone. I would love to see what you guys are on. And best of luck to you with all of your bets. Welcome to the back to the community. T from the East, Mo92, EWM community. Do you wanna Digital Print House? Welcome back as well. Tasha's betting Isaiah Hartenstein over 7.5 rebounds. Mo92 is betting Josh Hart over 18.5 points and rebounds combined. T from the East is betting 12 plus rebounds for Karl-Anthony Towns tonight, because Mitchell Robinson is out, he said. And Jonathan Clark says with no Mitchell Robinson tonight, he's giving the Knicks extra possessions. With no Mitchell Robinson giving the Knicks extra possessions tonight, OKC covers easily, in my opinion. And Mike Montalvo, welcome back. He says he's gonna win money fading the Bucks tonight. He's rolling with the Hawks money line and plus 1.5. And Bank of Dennis is betting on Donovan Clingan to grab 15 plus rebounds tonight against the Memphis Grizzlies. Little Monster likes OKC tonight. Second 99. Best of luck, everyone. Second 99 likes Jalen Brunson 20 plus points. Oh, he's asking, Myguyknowsaguy, which do you prefer, Jalen Brunson 20 plus points or Shai Gilgeous-Alexander 28 plus points? If I had to choose between the two, I would pick Shai. But seems like he had this game circled. His one trip per year to Madison Square Garden. If I had to choose one of the two, I think I would. Karl-Anthony Towns is going to be tested in this game, everyone, defensively as a primary rim protector. He's been playing a lot better since the All-Star break. Some of his advanced defensive metrics are up since the All-Star break, but he is going to be tested in this game to stay out of foul trouble against a team that is relentless at driving to the rim and attacking the basket in OKC. So just watch Towns very closely in this game. His ability to get set defensively, his ability to switch defensively as well against one of the smartest teams in the league in OKC. Offensively, they're able to really hunt certain matchups, and they're gonna try to confuse him, man, and just put him in a blender. But at the same time, he has improved a bit since the All-Star break, but no Mitchell Robinson behind him as a safety valve means that he is going to have to be on his A game today. He has shown flashes of being able to do that over the last few games. But let's see. Let me just refresh these lines. Welcome back, Majin Flex. He bet on Isaiah Joe 2 plus 3s and OKC Thunder money line tonight. Welcome back, King Capricorn as well. Best of luck to all of you. Hold on here. Some of these lines have changed, so let me see if there's anything else I can add. Going to look at it very closely here. The game does start in about less than 20 minutes. Okay, and I'm ready to share more here. Let me just get one other page open. Sorry, guys, because there might be a couple of bets that I might want to add here. Let's just take a closer look here, and then I'll move on to the Celtics game for you guys. Who do you guys think wins tonight or covers the spread? Do you guys think it's an overreaction with Shai returning, with the Knicks being 4.5 point favorites? Second night of a back-to-back for Jalen Brunson. His points prop line is down to 23.5 on some books. That could be an overreaction too, but let's see what happens here. Usually when teams are playing against OKC and they're pretty much healthy, they're still without Jalen Williams though, but and AJ Mitchell, two outstanding defenders. But a lot of the time, you're going to see the odds makers lower the points prop lines for most of their opponents. And that is what we're seeing today for OG Anunoby, for Mikal Bridges as well. I do think offense is going to be a bit difficult to come by. They're going to have to really rely on Brunson, on their bread and butter with the Brunson, Karl-Anthony Towns pick and roll 2-man game here. I don't think we're going to see as many shot attempts from Josh Hart and Mikal Bridges as a result. That's partially why I bet on Mikal Bridges as well. I mean, Mikal Bridges is having a decent season once again. We know that he's a versatile player at 15.6 points a game as well. Pretty solid defender as well over the years. But at the same time, we're dealing with a team here in OKC that really has neutralized opposing role players of elite teams over the course of the season. And I just feel like it's going to be a bit difficult for the Knicks from 3 in this game. I think we're going to get an OKC team that's really alert, making effective defensive closeouts here. And I do have a projection for Mikal Bridges to go under 13.5 points. I have him closer to just under 12. So that's why I bet on that. Going to move on, though, to other players on the board. We have other players that did pop up available to bet on. Aaron Wiggins, Mo Diawara towards the bottom of the props board here. And also, I mean, the Knicks, their defense has been stout as well. I mean, that Spurs team was really rolling, and they shut them down. They shut the Raptors down last night in the fourth quarter. It was really impressive. Looking at Chet Holmgren as well, the books are starting to adjust his points prop lines. We were regularly seeing 17, 18, 19.5 points for Chet. Even with Shai back in the lineup, I don't think we've seen his points prop be set at 14.5. Chet Holmgren, that might be the lowest line of the season for Chet, and he has been struggling with his efficiency and with his 3-point shooting for weeks now. So he's not shooting the 3 well. The team isn't shooting the 3 well. OKC is going to need him to at least be a threat from distance at the big position to stretch the floor a bit. Their offense really does. There's a ton of data that does suggest that OKC covers the spread and wins at a very high clip when he does knock down 2 or more threes, Chet. But that just hasn't happened that often recently. And the books are starting to adjust there. I do think there's a solid shot that he could get to 15 here because there's no Mitchell Robinson today. I'm surprised that they laid it at 14.5. But hey, he did play in that game last night. We'll see if there are tired legs there. Let me see if there's something else I can add here before I move on to the Celtics game. I do want to stop to say thank you guys for being here, and best of luck to all of you with your bets tonight. Let's keep the chat rolling. So another bet that I might want to add here. I also have a positive projection for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's assists today at over 6.5. The only reason I didn't bet it, he's thrived, against top tier opponents this year, Shai, with his assists when the game slows down and they get into their half court sets. But that's more of a season wide trend for my projection. The only reason I didn't make it an official bet, it was on my short list. The only reason I didn't make it an official bet was because of the regression that we've seen with the OKC Thunder 3-point shooting recently. So a lot of that of his assist output would be predicated on his teammates being able to knock down catch and shoot threes, and that hasn't been happening. Who knows? That this could be a breakout game tonight, but for them shooting the three overall. But they're gonna have to prove it for me. If we didn't have that regression of the OKC shooting only 25%, way below league average over their last 3 games, I would normally in this situation against teams above 500 bet Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over 6.5 assists. We've had success with that in the past, especially before his injury, obviously, because when the game does slow down, he's almost a mastermind with his IQ at being able to lull and deceive defenses to get into decent switches, and they get certain matchups with open for the corner three. I mean, OKC, when they're rolling, they're supposed to be one of the best teams in the league shooting the corner three. I mean, you have Alex Caruso, you have Lou Dort, you have Aaron Wiggins. All three of those players have regressed with their 3-point shooting. I wonder if they hit the gym early today and maybe got some extra shots in at their practice session to maybe just start to practice that corner three, or get some extra shooting practice in to maybe get themselves back to average. Because with those three players shooting as poorly as they've been, I mean, it's just plain as day. The only player that has been a net positive with his 3-point production has been Jared McCain recently, and he has really just been benefiting from the fact that there's no Jalen Williams, no AJ Mitchell in the lineup. Yeah, I mean, this game is going to be really interesting. And then also Isaiah Joe as well. Isaiah Joe is really, he's been holding it down for the OKC Thunder. I can't forget about Isaiah Joe. He is almost invaluable to what they want to do, this year. I don't know if you guys agree there, but Isaiah Joe, he's really been balling here. The game does start in 10 minutes, so let me just see if there's anything else I can add. Hold on, I said that 5 minutes ago, but let me actually look at it now. Just while I look at the board one more time, if you guys don't mind, take 1 second to join my free Discord in the video description below. Mo Diawara is an interesting option at 5.5 points here. But I'm going to leave it alone. Jose Alvarado, I do think the assists could be a threat today. His assist line, but is he going to be able to score effectively against vicious OKC defense? But Jose Alvarado has had some success against OKC. He's averaged 8 points a game over his last 5 meetings. Obviously, that was when he was playing with the Pelicans, but let's see what happens here. Who is going to break out from 3 for OKC tonight? Drop those bets in the chat. Let's see here. I might leave it at that. There are some other options. I'm going to move on. I do think there might be 1 or 2 bets I can add in the Celtics game. I'm going to move on. When the Knicks game comes on, I'll get it on the screen for you guys. We'll sweat that game together and see if we can find some live bets there in that game. I'll live bet the game with you guys. And just looking at my notes here, I feel as though we have Isaiah Hartenstein playing against his old team as well, chat. How many minutes is he actually going to play? His current points and rebounds line, Isaiah Hartenstein, he's cleared this line in 71% of the games that he's appeared in this season, but obviously he's been dealing with injuries here and there. His points and rebounds line is set at 16.5. Scottie Pippen Jr. has been ruled out for the Grizzlies, guys, just so you know. And Cedric Howard's out as well. There it is, points and rebounds. Hold on. What do you guys think about Karl-Anthony Towns, his points and rebounds line? I wanted to maybe bet the under. I'm really watching the matchup between Chet and Karl-Anthony Towns in this game. This is could be a breakout game for Chet, but he just hasn't been trustworthy because of what I said about his three-point output. And I think that's going to be it for this game. I lean towards the under. I'm just going to see if we can get a decent flow to the game and possibly even get a better number in the game here early. Going to take a chance with that. Hopefully it's not a crawl early on. But I do want to get a better number than 221.5 just because of how the free throw, the amount of free throw attempts that we've seen from both of these two teams. On the second night of a back-to-back, both of these teams are exactly 50% on the over-under splits this year. So, these are two teams that do get to the free throw line at a rapid clip. So I'm going to leave it at that and move on to the Celtics game and get ready to watch this game. I'm going to leave it at that for this game, but I do anticipate firing off maybe with a couple of live bets in this one. I'll be watching it very closely. I'm going to get ready to watch it with you guys now. So we're going to move on to the Celtics game and see if there's a few more bets that we can add here as soon as the game tips off, which should be tipping off any moment now. You guys can see the bets that I've already placed on the screen, and I just want to say best of luck to every single one of you with all of your bets. If you guys don't mind, we have 240 people watching. Hit the like button for me. We have 235 people watching. Hit the like button for me. Okay, what did he say about Andre Drummond? He asked Nick Nurse pregame if he reconsidered his longtime arrangement of Andre Drummond over Adem Bona on non-Joel Embiid nights. He did not commit to it, but acknowledged it was a possibility. He briefly mentioned that arrangement in the past tense, which was a tell. Okay, so we might be getting more Adem Bona minutes tonight. I don't know if that's going to affect the line. I mean, how many people are going to see this tweet? Not many people. I don't know. The Sixers beat reporter is saying that is hinting at the possibility of a reshuffling of minutes here for Andre Drummond. We already saw that last night though when they got embarrassed on national TV against the Spurs. I'll get into that game soon. We do have the starting lineup out for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey, Quentin Grimes, Trendon Watford, Dominic Barlow, Adem Bona. That's the starting lineup for the Sixers tonight, guys. So we might see those Andre Drummond lines, which were pretty inflated. I mean, the line for Andre Drummond rebounds was 10.5 rebounds. It probably won't be that in a couple of minutes here. And if you guys want to follow I have a list on my Twitter account. If you guys click my profile, you guys can follow. I do have a list of over 200 NBA reporters and writers who cover each team in the league in one list for you. You guys can follow that list and keep track of this yourself if you want to. My NBA beat reporter list. Just go follow me on Twitter or Myguyknowsaguy, and let's get ready for this next game. I don't know how you guys feel about that. And I'll give you guys some play-by-play as the game comes on. The Knicks game should be tipping off right now, so I'm just going to get the game on here, and then I'll try to add maybe more in this Celtics game. Best of luck to you guys. Let's see who's reffing this game. I didn't look at the ref crew, the officiating crew for the Knicks game, but let's see what madness might ensue on the court tonight. Should be really fun to watch these games with you guys once again. I'm excited to watch these games. And if you guys want bets for the late game, stick around. The game is about to tip off. How about the Spurs beating the Sixers by 1,000,000 points last night? The first meeting of the year between the Knicks and the Thunder is tipping off now, chat. I'll give you guys my play-by-play, at least during the first quarter. I'll let you guys know what I'm seeing in terms of player, coaching staff strategy, the tempo of the game, player foul trouble, and more to the best of my ability. If I add any more bets, including live bets, I will add them to the board below. As always, make sure you're always responsible with your sports betting. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And enjoy the game, everyone. One of the best, pretty much the best time of year if you are a basketball fan, especially with March Madness around the corner. Bank of Dennis in the chat said there's going to be, I'm looking for the game tonight that will be a 40-point blowout. You just never know which game that's going to be. And we have tipped off in New York City. First basket of the game is Cason Wallace. Who had that on their list? What did that pay out? Cason Wallace, first basket. He drives to the cup and lays it in. And we're off to the races in MSG in the marquee game of the evening. And as I said, I'm watching it live, and I will let you know what happens. Let me just refresh my notes with the Celtics game on the side here. OG Anunoby with a 3. Assisted by Jalen Brunson there. And Chet Holmgren, I did say, I mean, I said they're sort of due, but will this be the breakout day for the 3-point line of the for the OKC? Chet Holmgren with a 3, and assisted by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This team is due for a bit of positive regression from 3, but it is early, and let's see if they're able to build some momentum from beyond the arc. Yep. Now we have a turnover from OKC. Lou Dort stepped out of bounds. Knicks ball here, 5-3 lead for OKC. Their coach is still young. OKC, he just turned 41 years old recently. So how old was he when he got hired? Mark Daniel. The reigning MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is on the board. Signature mid-range jumper there. His first basket. And let's see what happens. I'm guessing this is a hot ticket in New York tonight. Hey, welcome back, J-Main34. Welcome back, Cleveland. Hope you guys are doing great today. Tasha said Nick Nurse is the worst. Chris, welcome back. J-Main34 is betting on Drew Holiday for his threes today. So back-to-back buckets now for Shai. Another long two. And OKC, the Knicks offense is struggling a bit out of the gate here. Tons of shot attempts for OG Anunoby. And Shai makes them pay. He has 4 points now for SGA. 9-3 lead for the Knicks. And there's an and one there for Mikal Bridges. He is going to the free throw line. And he has his first points of the game. I bet his under 13.5. But let's see what happens. That was a nice move too. A little mid-range jumper, and he absorbed the contact. Chest bump from Shai. The foul was on SGA there. First foul of the game for Shai. Whoa, 2 threes for Chet Holmgren in the first 3 minutes of regulation. And that is probably something that they are going to try to make a concerted effort to establish, and they already are. 2 threes for Chet, 2 assists for Shai. And it's the corner three. It's the corner three. 3 rebounds already for Isaiah Hartenstein. Just looking at Josh Hart here, there are a couple of possessions here where he struggled to grab a rebound against the double big lineup of Chet Holmgren and Isaiah Hartenstein. He's jumping on his tiptoe, like trying to, he's at a disadvantage with the size up front here, Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges was in the same spot he was in when he scored that first basket, and he fails to score this time. And now we have an offensive foul on OKC. It's an illegal screen from Chet Holmgren, his first foul of the game. He's already turned the ball over twice. It's a 6-point lead for OKC here in the Garden. Let's see what happens. If you're new here, subscribe to my channel. Yep, Tasha said 95 likes. Let's get the likes up, brothers and sisters. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Everyone who's watching, take 1 second to hit the like button. That would mean a lot. We've consistently had over 200 people watching. Take a moment to hit the like button. Let's get the stream to 200 likes. Welcome, Luis Hernandez. He said over the last 10 games for both the Knicks and the Thunder, they rank 12th and 9th respectively in 3-point field goals against and allowed, and they also rank top 6 in three corner threes allowed. Thanks for sharing that tidbit there. K Bills, welcome back. Best of luck, everyone. Said as well. We have the first basket from Karl-Anthony Towns, assisted by Josh Hart there, and it's a 12-8 lead here for the Knicks. Uh-oh, we have another basket here for Bridges. 5 points in the first quarter. And he is the leading scorer for the Knicks at the moment. 12-2 lead for OKC. Jared McCain is in the game, and he just missed his first shot attempt. 2 rebounds now for Josh Hart, by the way. And Josh Hart's also 0 for 3 from the field. He just smoked a layup. How about 8 points already for Chet now? Chet just scored again. Another basket for him. This time it's at the rim, though. Three threes for Chet. 3 threes for Chet, and there's a ton of evidence that does indicate that when he does hit 2 or more threes, they win the game by margin. You know, this season and last season as well. So he's been slumping recently. 7-point lead for OKC. First time out of the game here from Mike Brown and the Knicks. And let's see what happens. 17-10 early in the Garden, chat. And thanks a lot to everyone that did hit the like button. We have a timeout here, and let me just go through my notes and look at a couple of the other plays that I was considering adding in this Hornets-Celtics game. Everyone who's watching, pick a team in the chat. I want everyone to pick a team. Who covers the spread tonight? Celtics minus 6.5 or Hornets plus 6.5? Pick one team in the chat. Let me know. I'll shout you out right now. 7.5 for the Celtics now. Did the line jump? I'll check it out now. The professional said Celtics. Bank of Dennis said Celtics. Blazer Fader said Celtics. The professional said he has OKC minus 3.5. Little Monster said, I feel a blowout in the Garden. Maybe I'm tripping. Unguru Opinion said Chet doesn't impress him. He thinks he'll go missing. And Chase TV said Machine King of the Court. Wake and Bake DK said Hornets. Said Celtics. Hugo Ocampo, welcome back, brother. And Chase TV, welcome back too. Blazer Fader. Hugo said Hornets. Quay Jones said OKC. Wilson Ryan said he just cashed his first bet of the night. He had a super safe but big bet on Chet 10+ points to try to regain some losses. Wow, great job, man, and congrats, Wilson. Jobin Hoopin, he says Hornets plus 6.5. Kid Deuce says Celtics. Hepic7 says love the Hornets but Celtics. Tasha says I want to say Charlotte. Newbie Dave says Hornets. Bizzle says Hornets. Market Carpenter says Celtics. Sorry, I said Market Carpenter. Sorry, Mark Carpenter says Celtics. BDFD Production says Hornets. Joe Nesbitt says Hornets. Digital Print House Hornets. Hornets. So it looks like we're about 50-50 in the chat. A bunch of people at first were saying Celtics. Now a bunch of people are saying Hornets. Jared Weiss says Indiana plus 12.5 is going to surprise the Clippers tonight. Quay Jones says, I'm in Charlotte, so I got to go for the guys. Okay, Quay Jones, he's rolling with the home squad. Kel Pope, welcome back. He said Celtics. Chase TV said Hornets. Pert Gambit said Hornets. Green Check G said Hornets. Unguru Opinion said Kon Knueppel needs to break out today. Hopefully the non-offense they run gets better. Kel Pope says Jazz moneyline. The refs owe them one after the Nuggets game. Said they owe them one. We're back from the timeout now. Mikal Bridges, Karl-Anthony Towns, and OG Anunoby are going to the bench here for some rest. And Isaiah Hartenstein is going to the bench for the OKC. Mo Diawara and Huck Porty and Landry Shamet check into the game, guys. So Huck Porty is going to have to play more minutes tonight without Mitchell Robinson in the lineup. So let's see what happens there. 1 second, chat. Hugo Campo said, what do you think, my guy? I leaned towards the Hornets on the spread, but I do want to live bet the spread because the Celtics team is so they can go ballistic from three, and interesting matchup in that game though is going to be Neemias Queta versus Moussa Diabate, in my opinion. Both players have been defensive anchors for their squads. We know that the starting five of the Hornets has been the most efficient in the league. Of any starting five in the league since January 1st in terms of offensive efficiency, since they decided to put Moussa Diabate in the starting lineup. But, it is the second night of a back-to-back for the Hornets, but there are conflicting dynamics, guys. The Charlotte Hornets are 10-2 against the spread on the second night of a back-to-back this season, but the Celtics are 9-3 against the spread when they have a rest advantage this season. So, both of these teams are primed for the moment. They're both red hot against the spread. I lean towards the Hornets. I do like the balance in their offense, their lack of selfishness as well, especially for a young team that does, speak volumes when you have such a young team that is not selfish, that genuinely does seem to be happy for each other's success. But at the same time, the Celtics are, a bit of a mini juggernaut here. But the Hornets are pretty much the most underrated team in the league. This should be a top tier game, but let's see what happens. Welcome back, Hugh Wizzy. Jordy Fuentes, K Bills. Nasir said he's rolling with Jalen Wells, 2+ assists in the Grizzlies game. 4 threes for Chet Holmgren. It's crazy how I highlighted that particular trend about how, I think these guys were emphasizing that today to get him going from range. And, without Karl-Anthony Towns is already being tested defensively, guys. Stretching out to the perimeter. Even though he's not on the court, he wasn't on the court for that 3. He was for the first 3 threes. And Chet Holmgren is 1 point away from going over 14.5 points. And I don't think we're going to see a pregame 14.5 point props line for Chet for the rest of the season. I did make note of how that was probably an over adjustment, but let's see what happens elsewhere. The second assist of the game for Josh Hart now, but he hasn't scored yet. So the under bet is looking like, we have a long way to go though. So, we have a long way to go. And maybe I should have bet the under because the Knicks, they're being clamped right now. Their offense is struggling to lift off, and they're just struggling, especially the lineup. Mo Diawara just hit a 3 though. The lineup they have on the court right now is not the most potent offensive lineup out here. And maybe I should have bet that under. And I just want to say thank you so much, my bro Derek Charbonneau in the chat for that very generous super chat donation. Really, really does mean a lot. Thank you for that kind gesture, fam. Truly, it means a lot. And you've been one of the absolute realists all season, and always rooting for you and everyone else that's watching. Thank you so much for that. And he said, I'm wishing everyone here a successful night. Thank you, my guy, for giving us a platform to be the sharpest chat. That really does mean a lot. You guys are the sharpest chat. You've been a big part of that as well, Derek. And thank you once again. I really do mean that, brother. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And I'm going to speed up very quickly. Welcome back, Joe Nesbitt and Brian C. I'm going to speed up here and just see if I can... 1 second. I said that a while ago, but hold on. I have notes for the Celtics game. I also have notes for the Sixers game, but I have to sort of go back to the drawing board just a little bit because Adem Bona is starting. Nick Nurse, I also didn't expect Kelly Oubre to miss another game today, but he must really be sick. I mean, there are some people out here that have caught a bit of a bug from what I've heard. I do have a bet in that game with Isaiah Collier, but hold on, let me see what I can do, chat. Give me a second. And thank you so much, Little Monster, in the chat. He just gifted 5 people a monthly YouTube membership to my channel. Thank you so much for that, Little Monster, one of the absolute realists. Thank you for that kind gesture, brother, and thanks for gifting those people monthly memberships here. If you guys want to join as a monthly member, you guys can do so at any time. It's only $5 a month, and you won't see any ads either during my streams. And, I stream for sometimes more than 6 hours. So, I mean, if you don't use YouTube Premium, then, it might be worth it to become a member and not see any ads. But either way, thank you so much, Little Monster. I'm sure they appreciate you as well. Shout out to everyone. Fish Storm, welcome back. Yachty, Wake and Bake, DK, Mike, K Bills, Little Monster, Cleveland. All of you guys are so solid. Tasha as well. Everyone here, EWM Community, Digital Print House, Derek Charbonneau, Epic 7, Jobin Hoopin, K Bills, Nasir, Loudmouth Lou, Jordy Fuentes, Hugo, Quay Jones, Hugh Wizzy, Green Check G, Kel Pope, so many names in the chat. Jared Weiss, thank you guys for being here. Newbie Dave, Bizzle, you guys make the stream what it is. Mark Carpenter, Let's see if I can sort of bounce back here today. So, one moment, chat. Get ready for a possible same game parlay in this Celtics game, though, right now. Just give me a second. How do you guys feel about Maxey? Is the line too high? Is the line too high, chat? We are back from the timeout in the Knicks game. Isaiah Joe checking in for Chet Holmgren. So we have some small ball here from OKC for the next couple of minutes. This guy, Derek White, has been playing really well from three. I'm scared to fade him. I did have a decent projection for him to maybe go under 22.5 points and assists, but I am going to resist there. Also, watch the matchup with Peyton Pritchard really closely. He's performed really well this season in different roles, but he is a bit undersized against a pretty sizable perimeter defense from the Hornets. Something that is an aspect of their game that people haven't been talking about. We're talking about Lamelo Ball, Kon Knueppel, Brandon Miller, Miles Bridges on the perimeter, on the wing. They do have a ton of size on the wing, to maybe slow Peyton Pritchard down. Maybe. Another corner three for the Knicks. It's Mo Diawara again. And he has really emerged this season for this team. 3 assists for Josh Hart, by the way. Keep an eye on that, chat. Mohamed Diawara, he is balling right now. And all of a sudden, the OKC, they're not scoring on their last few trips down the court. And here comes Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The offense really was stuck for a moment. Alex Caruso even missed 2 free throws right there. And SGA checks back into the game, chat. Mo Diawara out of France, guys. And I do think Kon Knueppel is about to snap, though. I think that the 16.5 point line, the Celtics, their defense has been they've been playing really well. I just like what I've been seeing from the scheme of the Hornets when you watch them closely at how well they're able to get their shooters into decent positions. And I do think that Kon Knueppel is in good position to have a bounce back game today. I have a bet here I'm adding, chat. I have a bet that I am adding here. I'm betting this it's a bit juiced, but I'm betting it. If you have access to PointsBet, it's under 17.5 points and rebounds for Neemias Queta. Under. It's 16.5 on other books. Maybe bet it smaller there, but I still like that line. And I just bet it, so I'm going to add it to the screen. Firing off here, last minute, chat, if you want to tail. And Landry Shamet has his first basket now since entering the game. And Shai scores again, another basket at the rim. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has 6 points now. Neemias Queta, under 17.5 points and rebounds combined. I just bet that. Let me know if you guys are tailing or not. Hey, even if you don't agree, best of luck. It's okay to disagree. That's human nature at times. Enjoy the game. It's about to start. Should be an excellent game. And I do want to bet Moussa Diabate over 7.5 points. I have him for just over 9 when I crunch the numbers here, controlling for the return of Neemias Queta included. You know, he's been getting to the free throw line. He's been a wrecking ball. You know, we have seen some lower scores from the Hornets on the road, but at the same time, Moussa Diabate over 7.5 points is one of my projections today. Also, Baylor Shireman is one of my projections at over 7.5 points. I know Derek Charbonneau in the chat, he's been crushing it with Baylor Shireman over the last few games. His minutes have increased dramatically. I have the Jaylen Brown under assist bet. That's an official bet. You guys can already see that from earlier. I do think we get a better game offensively from both Lamelo Ball and Kon Knueppel here in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if Jaylen Brown pops off for at least 25 points as well. No same game parlay for this game. I'm going to try to put one together for the Bucks game right now, actually, because, you know, it's so last minute with the Celtics game. But let's get this stream. I mean, we're at 120 likes. We have 235 people watching. Let's get this stream. I think we can do that in the next few minutes. Let's get the stream to 175 likes, guys. Everyone who didn't hit the like button, smash the like button. And if you're new here, subscribe. Daily live NBA betting streams. And I will get back into the play-by-play shortly. And get ready for possible live bets as well at any moment. Gonna dabble. We had some success last night with the Orlando Magic, live betting them in the third quarter. We might be running that back in certain quarters tonight. Maybe the second quarter even. I don't know. I'll take a look. And that's it for pregame bets on the Celtics game. The rest will be live action. Let's get the stream to 175 likes, and I'll add a same game parlay for the Hawks game. We could get more offense in that game as well. Might be a decent opportunity to do that. Let me just log back into one of my books. 1 second. We've reached the end of the first quarter. OKC won the first quarter. The first quarter also went under. The Sixers Jazz game is a mess for player props. It's a mess. So just, you know, the Sixers are only 7.5 point favorites now. Seems like the Jazz are only 7-point underdogs on the road against a team that's above 500. When's the last time we've seen that? They're usually 13 or more, higher, you know, like so. And let's get ready. Oh, it's under. Wow, sorry, chat. I didn't put the under. You guys heard me. It's under. If that ever happens again, let me know. And thank you so much for that update. I had the chat tab in the background. Big Mike, it's under. And apologies, the game's about to start in any second now, so apologies, guys, for not labeling that properly. It didn't say anything there, it just was blank. It said Neemias Queta rebounds and points and rebounds. We're rolling with the machine tonight, guys. Quick look at the injury report machine. Waiting for that. Did they already rule Jonathan Kuminga in? Did I miss that in the background, chat? Any word on Jonathan Kuminga, or is that old news now? Kuminga is still questionable. And the game is on. The game is on. First basket is Moussa Diabate. I just talked about him. Let's see what happens here. I'll get both scores on the screen for you as we wait for the second quarter of that Knicks game to start. And now Lamelo Ball's on the board. 4-0 lead for the Hornets here early. Remember, I just added a bet on Neemias Queta to go under 17.5 points and rebounds combined. That line was on points bet. It was 16.5 on some of the other major books. This app is called the Real app, the Real Sports app. It's a mobile app. It's a well-designed sports app. I do recommend checking it out, guys. It's really good, especially for tracking North American sports leagues. And now we have 3 threes from Mo Diawara. And I talked about how he emerged this season briefly. And he has 9 points. He went over his 5.5 point line already. First assist of the game for Jose Alvarado. And I will switch sides here. We have free throws on the way for Miles Bridges. The Sixers-Jazz game also tipped off, so I'll let you guys know what's happening there. I do have a bet on Isaiah Collier to go over 6.5 assists, a super juiced line, but I still think there is an edge there, so I bet it. And Chet Holmgren with a dunk now, put back dunk, and that is crazy. Chet Holmgren went over 14.5 points early in the second quarter. I did say the odds makers made an over adjustment there. And who's watching that Hornets game? Why did Neemias Queta just leave the game? Neemias Queta just got subbed out. Let me turn it on. Let me put that game on. Did he get hurt? I'm loading that game up right now. Gonna watch the Celtics Hornets game as well. And Alex Caruso hits a 3 now. He went 2 games without hitting a 3. And I mean, this could be a big factor in this result tonight. I said they might be due for a bit of positive regression. So far, the 3 is falling, but obviously it's mostly been Chet. But the Knicks are still within striking distance. They're only down by 4. Okay, I have all 3 games on now. I'm watching all 3 games, chat. Sixers up by 2. And the Hornets start the game on an 8-0 run. This time it's Miles Bridges with a 3. He has 4 points already. First assist of the game for Lamelo Ball. And the red-hot Charlotte Hornets are off to a decent start here on both sides of the ball. We finally get some offense from the Celtics. It's Derek White with a floater. He scores the first basket for Boston. And I have multiple bets in this game, so you guys can see. I have Jaylen Brown under 4.5 assists at plus money. I do hope we cash. I have a bigger bet on Kon Knueppel, who hasn't scored yet. So let's see how things progress in Beantown. And the Knicks offense here, I mean, they've caught up a bit, but this game is still trending towards an under, but it's really early. Jose Alvarado just missed his second shot attempt. Jalen Williams, the other J-Dub, with a 3 for OKC. And they are letting it fly from distance. Timeout Celtics after that Lamelo Ball 3. 11-4 run to start for the Hornets. The Hornets might scare the hell out of someone in the first round of the playoffs, chat. If they're healthy. And we have a timeout in both of these games. So there's no word about what I just missed with Neemias Queta. So I'm just gonna wait to see if we get a tweet or something. I am watching the game, I'm listening now. Multiple bets on. Best of luck to all of you. I do hope you guys prosper once again today. The sharpest chat on earth. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. It's not the only league where suspicious lives. I mean, but is, hey, that's another topic entirely. Who's going to stay up late tonight to watch the World Baseball Classic, the game between Australia and Chinese Taipei? I know I just went completely off the script there, but who's watching that game late night tonight? Anyone watching that Sixers game as well? Welcome to the chat, Kudzi. He has Dominic Barlow over 10.5 points. Roll 51. He's back as well. He said he hurt his knee. Neemias Queta hurt his knee. I mean, I bet it on PointsBet, and if he did hurt his knee, I hate to see people get injured. I don't wish that on anyone. But if he did hurt his knee and he doesn't come back, I mean, PointsBet is going to honor the bet. They will not void it. So, I mean, that will be graded as a win because he did start the game and he played a minute. He played almost I think he played 2 minutes there. And we're back. We are back in the Hornets game. Derek White with a 3 out of the timeout. And Derek White has been on fire from 3. Derek White has converted at least 4 threes in each of his last 4 games. He's been on fire from distance. Lolo said he just downloaded the Real app. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. It's a pretty cool app. What side do you guys want these games on? Knicks game on the right side. And we have free throws on the way for Kon Knueppel. Jaylen Brown just hit a 3, by the way. 5 points for Jaylen Brown. 5 points for Derek White. 8 points for Lamelo Ball. And now we have free throws for Kon Knueppel. We're going to need a lot more, but, I mean, he's a decent free throw shooter. Hopefully he can knock these down. 6 points for Karl-Anthony Towns. And he was fouled on a 3-point attempt, chat. Sam Hauser with a lack of defensive discipline there. Kon Knueppel's laughing about it, and he's attempting 3 free throws. He knocks down the first. Yeah, Bouts is 25. The Real app is in the Ben Thompson. I'll help you get in there. And I know I said that before, but I didn't see your DM. It's so weird. And yeah, the Real app is in the App Store. To Sean B. Mitchell, welcome back. Thank you so much, man. He said, let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get to 200 likes, chat. Let's get to 200. I would have put, if we were at 170, I would have put a same game parlay on the screen already. Let's hit the like button. Kon Knueppel goes 2 of 3 from the free throw line. He now has 2 points. And Derek White, the current flamethrower of the league, has 8 points on his second 3 of the game. And now we have a mid-range jumper for Kon Knueppel. Maybe he just needed to see someone roll into the bucket. And it's a floater, actually. He has 4 points now. We do have 2 free throws on the way for Karl-Anthony Towns. Here. Towns hits the first free throw. So what do you think, chat? Are we you guys have a good feeling about tonight or what? How do you guys feel about tonight's game so far? Are you enjoying the stream? Are you enjoying the games? Remember, I have a bet on Jalen Johnson of the Atlanta Hawks, aka the Machine. Over 21.5 points for the Atlanta Hawks. I'm going to pin the Discord link in the chat for you guys right now as well. We have a timeout in the Celtics game. Tyrese Maxey at the free throw line. 5 assists for Shai midway through the second quarter. And what did I say? Against teams that are above 500, Shai really does make an effort, a concerted effort to get his teammates involved. This is a trend that I targeted in the past. OKC was not shooting the 3-ball well recently, so I fell back. But maybe I should have bet it because I did also say that this team was due for some positive regression from 3. And Lou Dort has 2 threes. Chet Holmgren has multiple 3s. Caruso hit a 3. I mean, this is a very positive start for OKC. Now they're looking like the OKC that we have grown accustomed to seeing when Shai gets his teammates involved like this, guys. It actually gets scary. And then now he scored again, another basket closer to the rim. And when he does this, he puts a lot of pressure on opposing teams because things really do open up on the perimeter for them to get more space to shoot threes. Because you have to really help in front of the rim when Shai is in this mood. And let's see what happens. We also just got our first assist of the game for Isaiah Collier of the Utah Jazz, and he just checked into the game for the Utah Jazz. Let's hope that he can keep that going. And I'm pinning my free Discord chat in the my free Discord group server in the chat right now for you. So a lot of you who are joining today won't be eligible for my free picks contest, but tomorrow I'm hosting an NBA free picks contest for everyone that's level 5 and higher in my free Discord. There's a bot that levels you up based on your activity. If you chat, and you're actually active in the Discord, you gain experience points and you level up. Everyone that's level 5 or higher is going to be given a free entry. A lot of you have already been invited. I'm putting up a $30 cash prize tomorrow, free entry. I'm going to have bigger cash prizes in the future, free picks contests. The objective tomorrow, you guys are going to have to pick every single point spread tomorrow in the contest, and whoever's the most accurate will win $30. If you're level 5 or higher, I'll do stuff with other sports. I'm just going to give back to the community. And yeah, so join my free Discord, join the conversation. And a lot of the people that you see in the chat sharing winning bets, they're in my free Discord. We're talking with each other, strategizing. You guys are sharing winning bets. And so join. And here is the link in the chat right now. Take 1 second to join and verify. And I just pinned it for you in the chat right now. So join my free Discord. All of the positive people out there are welcome. We are back from the timeout. We just got an assist from Jaylen Brown, though. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. I know I have the under 4.5. So let's see. Hugo Gonzalez with a 3. How about Hugo Gonzalez? He had like 18 points and 18 rebounds against the Bucks the other day. We just got a 3 from Kon Knueppel. Let's go. Let's go, chat. 7 points in the first quarter for Kon. The rookie of the year. I don't care what anyone says. And a few of you just click the link and join the Discord at this exact moment. Welcome, guys. So join and get ready for some more free picks contests in there. Just make sure you verify when you join. Okay, let me get back to the action. We have a 10-point lead for OKC, 7-point lead for the Hornets here. You're asking if Chet got injured. Did Chet get injured? I didn't hear that. I did not hear that. Peyton Pritchard's in the game now, and he just missed his first 2 shot attempts. He just missed a deep 3 attempt. Celtics offense, from the field. They're struggling to. Neemias Queta's back in the game, chat. So he's not hurt. Neemias Queta is back in the game. I have his under points and rebounds line. Josh Green off the bench for the Hornets with a huge 3 there. Hornets up by 10. Chet's on the court. Yep, thanks, Chet. I do think we're going to see a big-time offensive performance from Jalen Johnson. We've had a lot of success with him. Jalen Johnson, the machine here. The ones who've been watching all season know that no player has made us more money on this stream than Jalen Johnson. I do think it's a points night for him. And we've been going, pretty much back and forth between his points and assist line, sometimes PRA. Tonight I'm rolling with the points line. Let's see what happens as Derek White goes to the free throw line. Timeout OKC, and they are up by 10 against the Knicks. Free throws on the way here for Derek White, by the way. I also think we might see a decent offensive performance from Nickeil Alexander-Walker. I have a positive projection from him, although I didn't bet that because of the Kuminga news. Now let me just check to see if Jonathan Kuminga is playing. Kon Knueppel gets subbed out of the game. Bank of Dennis. Yeah, the questions for the free picks contest will be on the link that I gave you overnight. So, but late tonight, early in the morning, you'll see those. It'll be very easy. You just answer the questions. Everything's tracked and transparent, and whoever is the most accurate will win the prize tomorrow. So, hit the like button for me, everyone. Thanks. Kuminga's out. Yep. Thanks a lot, Sid. So I'm sure those lines are gonna jump now. Jonathan Kuminga is out. The Jazz have only 13 points right now. Doc Rivers also just said that Kyle Kuzma will return to the Bucks rotation today after not playing a single minute on Monday. And Jonathan Kuminga is out, chat. So now that we know that for sure, let's see if there's anything else last minute that I can add here in this Hawks game. Take a second to like the stream and subscribe to the channel, everyone. Big dunk for Brandon Miller. Those are his first points, though. 16-5 run for the Hornets, and all of a sudden, the Hornets, who were 7-point underdogs, are up by 14 here. We have another 3 for Hugo Gonzalez. 2 threes for him, the rookie out of Spain, who has a pretty impressive game. Has any player fallen off harder than Miles Turner? Miles Turner fell off, man. Usually players shut you up when you say that type of stuff out loud. That's just how the world works sometimes. But Miles Turner fell off, man. Looking like a bad contract for the Bucks. K Dot, I'll message you back as well on Discord. K Dot in the chat. And I might have a live bet at halftime here in the next game. I'll let you know, chat. I do regret not betting the under. I talked about it like at least 5 times. I mentioned how I lean towards the under in the OKC game. And it looks like the Knicks are struggling to even get to 40 points here before halftime. We have reached the end of the first half. No, sorry, the end of the first quarter in Boston. The Hornets are up by 12. Peyton Pritchard is 0 for 3 from the field. How about 7 points off the bench for Kobe White? He hit a deep 3 just before the end of the quarter. Jalen Brunson is really struggling against this defensive menace of a unit in OKC. Here comes Chet Holmgren back into the game. We've also reached the end of the first quarter in Philly. Philly missing, 3, 4 starters? The Sixers are missing 4 starters. And they're up by 7 at the end of the first quarter. Let's see how it goes against the disgraceful Utah Jazz. Excuse me. Blazers Grizzlies tips off in 3 or 4 minutes, and so does the Bucks Hawks. No, the Bucks Hawks game is at 9:30. Yeah, I forgot that game is at 9:30, so we have time to add bets there. And as a matter of fact, if we can get this stream, how many likes do we have? We have 149 likes. We have 233 people watching. Let's get this stream, since we have so much time, let's get this stream, an hour and a half. I think 50 more likes is doable. Let's get to 200 likes, chat. And I'll give you guys a same game parlay that I like. It's that I like for the Hawks Bucks game. So nothing is guaranteed, but and either way, I'll start to look for live bets right now in these games that are on now. So either way, I'll probably drop a live bet, maybe in the Knicks game at halftime, and let's see what happens. But best of luck to you. Six threes for Chet Holmgren in the first half. Oh, we have 4 points now for Josh Hart. And so will that shot count, though? Will that shot count? We have reached halftime. 6 threes, 22 points for Chet in the first half, chat. And I said that Karl-Anthony Towns is going to be tested today. Chet lost him on that play. And OG was a bit late on the closeout. That is the lowest scoring first half of the season for the New York Knicks. And the shot counts. Josh Hart got it off on time. And we've reached halftime. I will look for a potential live bet and put it on the board. The second quarter started in the Celtics Hornets game. We have free throws coming from Moussa Diabate. Nikola Vucevic is 0 from 3 from the field. 10-point lead for OKC at halftime. Also, Walker has 10 points in the first half for the Sixers. 3 threes for him. And the Sixers go up by 7 here. I regret not betting the under for the Knicks game. Moussa Diabate knocks down both free throws, and the Hornets are up by 14, matching their biggest lead of the game. The most profitable team in the league against the spread has been the Charlotte Hornets this year. And the other Celtics players besides Derek White cannot buy a shot from 3 right now. They are ice cold to start this game unless your name is Derek White. Kon Knueppel, he did check back into the game, and he knocks down a 3. It's an 8-0 run for the Hornets. 10 points for Kon Knueppel in the first half. And the second quarter just started, by the way. We have plenty of time to go in Boston. And the Hornets now have their biggest lead of the game, 17 points. And Joe Mazzulla does not like what he's seeing from his squad here. Should have went with my gut, Hornets. And the under in the Knicks game. It's okay. See how it goes. The Grizzlies game just tipped off, by the way. First basket is Drew Holiday. He just hit the first basket. It's a 3. Shout out to JMain34. He did share that pick here earlier on the stream in the chat. He bet Drew Holiday 3s today. And congrats to you, Cleveland, in the chat. I see you. He said he cashed with Drew Holiday first basket. Let's go. Big congrats to you. And thank you for sharing, fam. Jared Weiss said, my guy knows a guy. Your leans are fire. Thank you. I need to bet them. I need to bet them. Joe Nesbitt said he has Alex Caruso 11 PRA. He said, let's go Hornets. He took the money line. Isaiah Collier only has 1 assist, but he has 10 points right now. He's balling. J-Man said we have a long way to go. I see you, little monster. J.E. Pert Gambit, welcome back. Welcome back, Jamrock Kicks. He bet the Jazz live, plus 11.5. He feels like the starters stay in if they're still losing. Guru said Brandon Miller watch. He hurt his hand on that dunk. Oh, no. Brandon Miller possibly got hurt. Jalen Brunson has 2 points at halftime. We're back from the timeout in the Celtics game chat. 2 threes for Drew Holiday. J-Main, he has all 6 points. I think you're onto something. Welcome back, Anwar. Alexis. Alexis already cashed with Jalen Brunson over 5.5 assists by halftime. Great call, Alexis. Congrats to you on your winnings, and thanks for sharing. Quay Jones says Isaiah Pitbull and Neck needs to pass the ball. I know, he's taking all the shot attempts. 2 assists for Jaylen Brown. I'm going to need him to slow down, or that could be a losing bet. I have Jaylen Brown under 4.5 assists at plus money. Baylor Sharman with his first bucket of the game. We talked about how he's emerged with a dramatically increased usage over the last few weeks. And Nikola Vucevic is really hurting his team, just like Kudzi in the chat said. He's 0 for 6 from the field. And now we have another basket. It's a mid-range jumper for Kon Knueppel. How about 5 assists for Moussa Diabate? Kon Knueppel has 12 points. That's one of my 2 big bets today. The other one is Jalen Johnson points. Thanks to everyone that is watching the stream. I'm considering a live bet in this Knicks game, and I'll let you know right now. Yeah, they had to take Vucevic out of the game. This is not Nikola Vucevic's night. This is not his night. Neemias Queta with his first bucket of the game. I took him under 17.5 points and rebounds. Where I think we're still in good territory there. But he did just check back into the game, so this is a very important stretch for that bet. He has 2 points and 2 rebounds. $15-point lead for Charlotte. Pat Connaughton sighting again. He has been able to get back into the rotation, and he's been playing more minutes recently. Pat Connaughton with a 3. The NBA champion from the Milwaukee Bucks. Out of Australia. Welcome back, Zach Zate. My bro in the chat, Zach Zate. Let me just look at my numbers here. There is a bet that I'm considering in this Knicks game as a live bet. So there aren't many opportunities for rebounds if the Hornets aren't missing shots for Keita. So that's why I'm still bullish on the under for his points and rebounds line. Okay, I was stuck for a moment on a possible live bet, but might wait for just a moment. It's very impressive what the Hornets are doing right now. No joke, they're bullying the Celtics right now. If you guys are watching this game, they are bullying the Celtics. The Hornets defense is stifling right now. Yep, and Denny Avdia is back. Yep. Shout out to my bro Zach Zate in the chat. Kudzi, Chase TV. He said, will Chet hit 8 threes? I'm not going to bet that, personally. I mean, it's not out of the question, but the Knicks need to make some sort of adjustment there. Run them off the three-point line somehow. Might create space for someone else here. There's going to be some sort of adjustment in this third quarter. $20-point lead now for Charlotte. Whoa. Did the entire world bet on Brunson today? Another basket for Baylor Shireman. And he has 5 points now. He is probably going to go over that 7.5-point line again for possibly the 5th consecutive game. Hey, Tasha, welcome back. So what did you miss? Well, Jalen Brunson's thinking it up offensively. What else? Chet Holmgren has 6 threes at halftime, 22 points at halftime. The Hornets are going crazy defensively. The Sixers game looks competitive. OKC they look solid right now defensively, and they seem to be back on track offensively from 3. But they're only up by 10. It feels like the OKC should be up by way more than 10 if you guys were watching that first half. And the Knicks are kind of still hanging around. But OKC, they don't really give up many comebacks, especially on the money line. Let's see what happens in this big third quarter here in the Garden. It looks like OKC are viewing this game as sort of a measuring stick. Also, everyone take 1 second to pause and vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers the spread tonight? The Hawks plus 1.5 or the Bucks minus 1.5? Who covers the spread, chat? Vote on the poll. And while you're at it, join my free Discord group chat. It's pinned in the chat. Right underneath the poll. Cleveland said he placed a live bet on the Celtics plus 7.5 live. Best of luck, Cleveland. She said, I'm telling you the Knicks are going to linger around if they make some, let's see if they make some changes in the second half. They need to find a way to run Chet off the three-point line, but it's tough when there's that much space out there because they have to deploy defensive resources to protect the rim with Shai attacking like this and distributing the ball on the drive and kick game. So it's tough here, that balance. It's tough, but I mean, the Knicks have the personnel to do it, but this is the sort of game where they would have needed Mitchell Robinson. Maybe it would have been wise to rest Mitchell Robinson last night and play him tonight. How do you guys feel about that? Peyton Pritchard subs out of the game, and Derek White subs into the game. And we have reached the end of halftime in New York. I'll let you guys know when I bet something live. I do anticipate having maybe a couple of live bets, but I just didn't want to force it in that Thunder game. Just hoping that a couple of the bets that we have in that game will cash. And let's see what happens. We start the second half off with a Cason Wallace 3. OG Anunoby turns the ball over, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the transition dunk. He has 13 points, and OKC goes up by 12. And now on the other end of the court, Mikal Bridges missed the 3. And now Cason Wallace, he scores on the other end. So back-to-back buckets for OKC to start the half, unanswered buckets. And now Josh Hart misses a three. But the Knicks get the offensive rebound here. Still Knicks ball. Okay, so Derek White has 3 assists now, 15 points, and Jaylen Brown has 3 assists. So my assist under bet with Jaylen Brown is looking like it's in trouble. But we look to be in a decent position with some of the other bets, so let's see what happens there. Remember, these are all straight bets, guys. Separate bets, unless otherwise stated. Other than that, if I do bet a parlay, which I might if you guys can help me get the stream to 200 likes for the Hawks game, it will be labeled as a parlay. A very interesting night in the association here. Karl-Anthony Towns at the free throw line, second foul of the game on Chet. And Cat makes the first of 2 free throws. We have another winning bet in the chat. It's Perk Gambit with the Hornets first half team total over 52.5. Cash money for Perk Gambit. Great call. Let's keep it rolling. The sharpest chat on earth has already won a few bets today to start the day, and love to see it. And Tasha added another bet, everyone, for the next game. First half over. Oh no, you bet the over in the Hornets game, first half over, or is that for the next game? You're betting the over, first half over 119.5 for the Hawks Bucks game. Okay, best of luck, Tasha, and thank you for sharing. Cleveland said he's seen the Celtics start off slow and then mollywop teams by the end. We have another 3 for Lou Dort, and it's a 13-4 run for OKC dating back to the end of the second quarter. But Jalen Brunson's going to the line now. Let's see what happens, chat. Kon Knueppel has 12 points. We need 5 more points out of him to cash one of our 1-unit bets. Wow, Jalen Brunson missed the first free throw, and he only has 2 points in the game. And 10 points for Brandon Miller. His second 3 of the first half after a really slow start. Brandon Miller has 8 of his 10 points in the second quarter. And he's been playing really well recently. And Kudzi cashed a bet with Derek White. Congrats to you as well. Back-to-back buckets for Brandon Miller, guys. And now this is the biggest lead of the game for the Hornets. 22-point lead for Charlotte. Absolute madness ensuing in Boston from 2 teams that are red hot. From the Hornets, who are red hot, I should say. Sorry about that. Just to correct myself. A lack of offensive efficiency for Boston. Now we have another missed jump shot from Nikola Vucevic. And I have to say it. He's the first player I'm going to be saying it about. Although maybe I should be saying it about Brunson. Nikola Vucevic is stinking it up tonight. 9 assists now for Jalen Brunson. He just assisted an OG3, and now he assists Landry Shamet on a transition bucket right at the rim. 9 assists for Jalen Brunson. Only 3 points for him. Little Monster saying Oakland and Villanova. Wow. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Cleveland said Vucevic has been off for a few games in a row now. He has. He exploded in one game. That one game we had him where he had 26 points and we just took him for 10 points and he scored 26. That was my only Vucevic bet since he joined the Celtics. It seems like I dodged the other ones, but other than that, though, you're right. He hasn't played very well just over the last couple of games. Casey Mike has Towns over 17.5. And you have a great chance to cash there. 10 points now for Jaylen Brown. He's at the free throw line. Kon Knueppel just checked back into the game for the final minute and a half. 20-point lead for the Hornets. And Jaylen Brown knocks down both free throws. Lu Dort at the free throw line. He knocks down both, and he has 11 points. He went over his pregame points line, which was 8.5 points. I know they're not breaking the scoreboard, but this OKC offense has been pretty efficient just in this game. Just across the board. Mikal Bridges missed a three, and I need him to stay under 13.5 points. He had 7 at halftime. He missed both of his shot attempts so far in this quarter. And the OKC makes them pay. SGA with another basket close to the rim, and the reigning MVP has 15 points. Second steal of the game from Cason Wallace, and he has done such a good job on Jalen Brunson. They've been mixing and matching, confusing Jalen Brunson, overwhelming him. Shai is doing really well defending Brunson. So is Cason Wallace, and so is Lu Dort. And they are trying to get the ball out of his hands. That is why Jalen Brunson is about to have 10 or more assists in this game, and he can't buy a bucket from the field. They are playing him shirt tight if you're watching this game defensively, and they are making a concerted effort to get the ball out of his hands if you are watching this, guys. There is a defensive masterclass taking place on Jalen Brunson right now. They are taking him out of this game. Jalen Brunson is one of this league's best players. And today, you would not think that if you were watching this game today, if you were just a casual fan. But we know better. He's one of the best players in the league. But the game plan here is to make these other guys beat them. And the shots are not falling for Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart. So they are playing him. They're not denying him the ball. They're allowing him to get the ball, and then when they do, they're playing him they're playing him shirt tight defensively. I really feel like Brunson. I have no interest in the outcome on the money line, but or anything. But if they want to get back in this game, Brunson needs to get to that quick first step and blow by these defenders because of how close they're playing him. I know he's passing the ball instinctively because they're forcing the ball out of his hands. But he needs to actually put the ball on the ground and drive to the rim if they want to get back in this game. Otherwise, they might get blown out tonight. Just from a basketball perspective, it's definitely possible. He needs to get to the rim. Usually, when defenders are playing you that tight, shirt tight, you really only have two options. You can't shoot, so you have to either look for an open shooter. Or put the ball on the ground on the first step as soon as you get the ball and try to blow by them. But these are elite athletes on the perimeter for OKC. It might not be that easy. We already know Brunson's a bit undersized, and that's just how I feel about it now. Yeah, Anwar. Yeah, yep. I know. Brunson can turn up at any moment, and as soon as you said something, he just got a floater. But look what he did. He drove to the basket and got to that signature floater. That's what he needs to do. If his teammates' shots are not falling and they're playing him that close on defense, smothering him essentially, it's time for Brunson to get a bit selfish, and right on cue, he drives to the basket. It's the only way to get back in this game, essentially, if you're watching it. Roofing said, keep talking about Brunson. He makes a shot every time you do. You guys are funny. Cleveland said, I swear Brunson is not over 6 feet tall. I don't care what they say. Yeah, I mean, they might be being generous. I mean, they list him as what, 6'2"? Maybe they're being a bit generous. Yep, you're right. There he goes. We're also at halftime, guys. 19-point lead for the Hornets. And I'll look for a live bet in that game. We're about a minute away from halftime in the Philly game as well. So, and Landry Shamet just knocked down a shot, assisted by Towns. Another basket in front of the rim here. They get points off of turnovers. It's an and one. He's going to the free throw line. Can the Knicks get back in this? Isaiah Joe, that was a costly turnover, an offensive foul, and the Knicks are getting points off of that turnover here. Three-point play potentially here. And now we have more free throws from Shai. And he's been quiet in terms of getting to the free throw line here. Second foul of the game on Towns. And Jalen Brunson just went to the locker room, chat. Just like EWM community said. Unfortunately, I hate to see injuries, but they say Jalen Brunson just left the game and went to the locker room with an apparent leg issue. An issue with his leg. And if I get more details listening to this game, I will let you know. I'm sure many of you are watching it live as well. He didn't look like he was limping, though. I mean, I'm watching it. If you guys are watching the broadcast, I'm watching the Knicks local, the Knicks home broadcast, and he didn't look like to be in that much discomfort, but I also couldn't see like his face or anything, so. Yeah, it was after taking that charge on Isaiah Joe. But did he look that shaken up to you, Jimmy? What do you think, Jimmy? And now Towns is going to have to do the heavy lifting. He has 13 points now. Good activity around the basket. Double-double for Towns, by the way. That was his 10th rebound. It's a putback layup. 13 points, 10 rebounds for Cat. And the Knicks are only down by 8 here. Let's see if they can chip their way back into the game without their franchise player. Definitely possible. They're still hanging around here. Very impressive because they were just down by, 15? Now they're down by 10 again. Lou Dort with a basket. Lou Dort had a clean game today offensively. Okay, 11 points for Bridges now. And OKC are down by 6. That's as close as they've been for a while now. And Mikal Bridges is in danger of going over for me. And he has 11 points. Timeout OKC here. We have less than 5 seconds to go in Philly. And it's halftime. The Sixers are up by 5 at halftime. Looks like the Jazz just covered the first half line, by the way, which I think was plus 5.5, the first half spread. And they cover. The Jazz cover here. We've also reached the end of the first quarter in Memphis. And the Blazers are up by 4. And let's see what we can do here with a potential live bet in this game here. 1 second. Hit the like button for me, though, everyone. We need 5 points from Kon Knueppel in the second half of this game. That's a lot of respect with that halftime line with Charlotte. It's a lot of respect. You know, they're up by 21 points. I think the Hornets are going to hold on and cover the line. That's just me. And I think that's going to be my first live bet of the evening, chat. Jalen Brunson's back out from the locker room, but he's on the bench. So I don't think it could be that serious. I don't think it's that serious with Brunson. I think I'm going to place a live bet on the Hornets, guys, live. And I'm betting it. I'm betting the Hornets, chat, live. I just don't. I mean, the Celtics can catch fire from 3 against any team. Actually, I can get a better line on points bet at 11.5. I'm betting the Hornets minus 11.5 on points bet if you have access. I still like it at minus 12.5, but I'm gonna roll with the Hornets here. I know some may disagree, but hey, it's one bet of many, and Hornets minus 11.5 at minus 115 odds on points bet to win a half unit for me. First live bet of the evening. I'll put it up on the screen for you right now. I just locked it in. And we're back from the timeout. We are back from the timeout. And Jalen Brunson's back to the game, chat. So it's not over for you guys. If you have an interest in that outcome. Let me know if you guys are tailing with my Hornets bet. I might have more, but I'll let you know. I do like Baylor Shireman over 7.5 points for the Celtics, but it's minus 160 on FanDuel Live. I do like that bet. I didn't bet it though, but Brunson is back in the game, guys. Best of luck to all of you. Hot start to the second quarter for the Grizzlies here. And they've taken the lead against the Blazers. Blake Wesley with a 3 to reclaim the lead for Portland. Landry Shamet's going to the free throw line for New York now. He has a chance to make this a 4-point game. First foul of the game on Jared McCain. Hit the like button for me, guys. And if you're new here, subscribe. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my channel. I usually go live both before and during the games every day, all season. We've been doing this. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the sharpest chat on earth. Drop your bets for the late games in the chat. And if you don't mind, if you're new here and if you're interested in this, I do recommend subscribing to my channel. And everyone else who is subscribed, check to see if you have notifications on so you don't miss my upcoming streams and videos. Let's get back to the action, and thanks a lot. Drew Holiday with a floater, 8 points for him in the first half. 4-point lead now for the Blazers, so some offensive fireworks in Memphis right now. Sorry, it's minus 11.5 for the Hornets, guys, not minus 11. 11.5. Yep, I just corrected it. And I'll get back into the chat right now. I was just scanning for live bets. Drop those bets, though, everyone. That's a big three in terms of momentum for Jared McCain. His first three of the game. And he has really excelled in his role with the Thunder. And he's also been playing well defensively for OKC. I don't think they would have acquired him if he didn't fit in with their system. And the second half is about to start right now for the Hornets and Celtics. So best of luck no matter what side you're on. First basket of the second half it is Brandon Miller here, guys. So it's a 23-point lead now. I did just place a live bet on the Hornets to cover as 11.5-point live favorites. We have a long way to go, though. The Celtics do have talent, but they were atrocious in the first half in terms of offensive efficiency. Jalen Brunson at the free throw line now. I'm also considering a live bet in the Grizzlies game, but it'll have to be during a stoppage, so just be ready for that. Brunson knocks down both free throws. First foul of the game on Cason Wallace. 7 points for the franchise. Also, let me know, chat, what game are you guys watching? What game's the chat watching? Uh-oh, Knicks only down by 3. Landry Shamet, 13 points. How about Landry Shamet for the last 6 weeks, man? Such a valuable veteran for them. And the Knicks are only down by 3. We do have a 3 from Sam Hauser in the Celtics game. A much-needed 3 from the Celtics perspective. EWM Community said he needs 8 more points from Brunson. I hope you cash, brother. I'm rooting for you. And the Hornets counter that Celtics Sam Hauser 3 with a 2. It's Lamelo Ball in the paint with a floater. And now Derek White, he hits a shot. Jalen Brunson hits a 3 to tie the game. 15-5 run for the Knicks, chat. 15-5 run here. How do you feel? How do you feel? And the Garden, they love what they see right now. They love what they're seeing there. Like, the entire Garden is on their feet. 15-5 run for New York. Then OKC probably needs a timeout, but because right now this looks like a confident team. And there's that 3 ball for the Knicks here. And now we have an offensive foul on Jalen Williams. It's Knicks ball. Timeout. Brunson with the pull-up 3 in Aaron Wiggins' face. Timeout OKC. $18-point lead for Charlotte. Tie game in New York. Little Monster cashing college basketball bets all day. Does he have four already? Expert Fire? Does he have 4? Brunson? Brown? Let me check. Yeah, he has exactly 4. So if Brunson records one more assist, that will be my first official losing bet of the day. I do have a half unit bet on the under 4.5 assists at plus money. And right now, I mean, he has 4, so that's in danger. Does he have 5? I see 4, but if you're right, then I lost. I'll wait for it to update. Yeah. In FanDuel, it says 5, but I mean, I'll just wait. Hopefully it's 4, but hey, if it's a loss, either way, thanks for the update. And I'll stay up to date with that. Yep. And now it's a 16-point lead for Boston for the Hornets. What do you guys think about the Sixers game? Okay, 1 second, chat. The professional says he has the Jazz money line. Said Derek White's cooking. Best of luck, professional guru. I don't think Josh Hart's hurt. He just that unit was playing pretty well. So they left that unit in the game. Mike Brown, the Knicks coach, and we'll probably see Josh Hart check back into the game pretty soon. Great call though, Monster. Let's keep it going. We are back from the game. Jerry Seinfeld in the building. And the Knicks audience. Like, what? I'll probably add more for you guys for the late games. We're back from the timeout. Don't go anywhere just yet, guys. Let me just go quick trip to the kitchen and I'll be right back. I'll be back in, I'd say 60 seconds. So if you guys can help the stream get to 200 likes, and we'll work on adding some more bets for later on. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching the stream today. Best of luck to all. Hey, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to help out with something. And let me get back into the action and see what I missed. Welcome back, everyone. Looks like, okay, I missed a couple of buckets in both games. So looks like 2-point lead for OKC and 16-point lead for the Hornets. So it looks like the Celtics are chipping their way back into it, but let's see what happens here. And OG Anunoby just scored to tie the game. Kobe White with a basket. Hornets up by 18. Yep, Tasha, you cashed too. Yep. Big congrats to you, Tasha. You're cashing with that Jalen Brunson bet. With the assist bet, that cashed a long time ago. Big congrats to you. And great call. Looks like we might have an exciting finish here. First loss of the day for me. Jaylen Brown under 4.5 assists. That's a losing bet. Baylor Shireman just hit a shot, and Jaylen Brown assisted that shot. But we did get some good news on the bet that I have. That's the bigger bet on Kon Knueppel. He just hit a 3, and that's a great way to respond there. 2 more points, and we'll cash the 1-unit bet with Kon Knueppel. We have a long way to go. Nothing's guaranteed, though, but let's hope he gets that done. I also have the other bet on Neemias Queta under points and rebounds, and what's that looking like? Also, while I was gone, the second half tipped off for the Jazz and the Sixers, and now we have back-to-back buckets for Kobe White. And Kobe White hits a big 3 to put the Hornets back up by 22. Let's go! I placed that live bet, and maybe that can offset the Jaylen Brown bet. The Jazz are up, guys. The Jazz took the lead. This is a terrible roster today. It's severely undermanned for the Sixers. And I know that the Jazz are missing everyone, but, I mean, they still have Keontae George. They still have... I just lost 2 bets in like 1 minute. Just lost my other under bet with Mikal Bridges on that 3. And he takes the lead in the Garden right at the buzzer, guys. And the entire Garden is on their feet. What a shot, what a pass from Jalen Brunson. And Mikal Bridges knocks down the open corner 3. And the Knicks, they just muscled them in that third quarter. They were down by 10. They outscore them by... They just snapped. They outscore them by 13 points in the quarter. And the Knicks take a 3-point lead into the fourth. Who wins, guys? Call it now. Call it now if you guys can. Before the fourth quarter starts, everyone in the chat. Who wins? Knicks or Thunder? Money line. Pick one team in the chat. I'll shout you out right now. She said Knicks money line. We have a heavyweight matchup here. Okay, Keita still has 2 points, 2 rebounds, so I think we're going to cash that one, no matter what the result is. I think we're going to cash with that Neemias Queta under. She said Knicks. KC Mike said Knicks. Derek Charbonneau said Knicks. Roofing said good betting day. Kudzi said Thunder. OKC. Lupo Chung, welcome back. He said OKC. Jay Darby said OKC. Alex King said Knicks. Little Monster said I'm hoping OKC, but it's going to be tough with this momentum. Roll 51 said Knicks with the momentum. Tyler said OKC. EWM said he needs 5 more points from Kon Knueppel. So it sounds like you took the 20 plus. I hope you cash. I need over 16.5, and I'm best of luck to us. Jimmy NY said Knicks all day. I'm biased. I know you have NY in your name. Enjoy the game though. How about the Grizzlies? Roofing said OKC. Quay Jones said Thunderstorm. And Neemias Queta goes to the bench. We're back from the timeout. Hugo Gonzalez and Nikola Vucevic checking the game for Boston. Brandon Miller goes to the bench for the Hornets, and Josh Green checks in. Thank you guys for watching this stream once again. See if we can have some positive results. It's pretty fun watching these games with you. I might never bet Jaylen Brown under assists again. Maybe I should have bet his points under, for all I know. Because Derek White's doing all the scoring. Bosstown, welcome back. He said OKC Thunder. Joe Nesbitt said, dang, I canceled my bet for Bridges. Threes, word on the street. He was going to get 3. Yeah, that's a tough one there. Yeah, Mikal Bridges, he surprised me today. He definitely surprised me today. Tasha said, I hope the Knicks cover for plus 4.5. Yeah, you did bet the Knicks plus 4.5 spread. I mean, they're doing it for you now. The fourth quarter is about to start, but we just got some good news, chat. We just got some good news for the 1 unit bet. We cashed a bigger bet to offset those other 2 smaller bets. Kon Knueppel with a layup right at the rim. And he goes over for us, chat. Kon Knueppel over 16.5 points is a big winner. If you tailed me with Kon Knueppel, say tailed in the chat. I was pretty confident there. That's why I went with the 1 unit bet. Let's get back to the action. Shout out to Kon. Best rookie in the game. And I'll switch it up now. The fourth quarter is starting in Madison Square Garden. If you tailed, say tailed in the chat. Tasha, what are you laughing at? Lolo said OKC. Chris said OKC. Jordy Fuentes said Jaylen Brown rebounds. EWM community said I need 1 more basket from Kon. I think he's going to cash for you. They're up by 24. Our live bet's looking really good. I'm going to see if I can add another live bet here. I'm considering one in the Grizzlies game at halftime. And let's see. If you guys don't mind, subscribe to the channel and hit the like button for me. Derek Charbonneau says he has Giannis. Oh, yeah. We have a game starting in 30 minutes, guys. Giannis over 9.5 rebounds. And Bobby Portis, a.k.a. the mayor of Milwaukee, over 1.5 threes, 2-leg parlay. I might tail as well, Derek. Thank you for sharing, brother. Kudzi said, yeah, he tailed with Kon Knueppel. Tyler tailed. Derek Charbonneau tailed. EWM as well. Yachty needs 1 more. I think he's going to do it for you. We've seen them leave him in the game even when they're up big, even deep into the game. But because he's a rookie, they're still trying to develop him. You know, even though he's an amazing rookie, you know, he still needs to be developed. The first 2-3 years, you know. Casey Mike has 17.5. So I saw 16.5 on most major books. But hey, maybe you've been an alt line, or maybe you just bet what was available to you. And yeah, 462 for life tailed as well. Welcome back, 462. I'm rooting for all of you. Guru has Kon Knueppel 20 plus as well. Oh, you're laughing when I said I'll never take his assist under again. Yeah, that was crazy, but that was definitely crazy. Cleveland said Vucevic needs to go back to the G League. Will he ever shoot this bad, this poorly again? I don't remember him shooting this poorly, even with the other games, Cleveland. It's crazy. You know, I'm still, interested in targeting him in certain matchups, but I mean, his lack of offensive production, the lack of offensive production from Peyton Pritchard as well, and also that slow start from Jaylen Brown sort of really held him back today. Kudzi tailed as well. Jordy Fuentes says he has Giannis for a double-double tonight. Yeah, best of luck, guys. I'm going to add a couple of bets for the late games, but let's see how this very exciting game in the Garden concludes. 24 points for Chet Holmgren, by the way. That's the first basket for Chet Holmgren in the second half of the game. Peyton Pritchard is also 0 for 5 today. So, I mean, you live by the 3, you die by the 3. Right now, the Celtics, they're stinking it up. It's all Derek White. Let me get back into the action for you guys, because and my Hornets bet is not secure. The Celtics can wake up at any moment. Jaylen Brown's going to the free throw line. We have Karl-Anthony Towns with an and one opportunity right now. How about 11 assists? Big double-double for Jalen Brunson. No problem, Kudzi. Casey Mike, Hard Rock, okay. I don't track lines on Hard Rock because I don't have access to Hard Rock Bet, but at the same time, I am rooting for you to get that basket, guys, for the 20-plus Kon Knueppel bettors. No, and I was mistaken, guys. It was not an and one for Towns. But either way, Isaiah Joe, he's at the free throw line now. We have some sort of review taking place in the Hornets game. Towns has not missed a shot today, guys. He is 7 for 7 from the field, and he is rebounding that basketball. No joke. And we have a very interesting chess match developing here from OKC. The Knicks did a really good job of making quick or intuitive decisions with their shot selection in that third quarter. When they got back into the game, they weren't second guessing themselves. The ball wasn't sticking in one place. They were catching and shooting the ball, making a quick decision. When you're going up against a very intelligent, athletic defense like OKC, you have to make quick, intuitive decisions with your shot selection. You can't hesitate, or they will punish you. You have to either make the pass immediately or catch and shoot against these guys. And they did that in the third quarter after it looked like their offense was stuck in the mud in the first half. But let's see if they can get back to that, or will OKC sort of get back to what they were doing in the first half with their perimeter defense. The game is tied right now. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I just saw that too. Donovan Clingan just got ejected, guys, in the Blazers game, which is really weird, but we have a Donovan Clingan ejection. Besides the Memphis Grizzlies, has there been a team that's been more cursed by injuries than the Philadelphia 76ers? I know I just changed the topic, but the Sixers are snake bitten. And now we have a 3. We have a Kenrich Williams sighting for OKC, guys, and they hit another 3. OKC goes up by 3 here. 3 free throws converted for Jaylen Brown to cut that 24 lead back to, the Celtics just cut that 24-point lead back to 19 here. So the Hornets, it's far from over. Let's just see what happens here. We have a couple of very interesting games unfolding tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream and the action in the association. Whoa, Vucevic hit a 3. I think the Hornets need a timeout. 3 for Vucevic, and that 24-point lead has been cut to 16 again. They were just up by 24. Free throws coming from Mikal Bridges. He took a hard foul at the rim. That was a hard foul by Lu Dort. Not really, though. He was just late. It wasn't, he just took a fall. Lu Dort actually just ran into Chet Holmgren. I think Chet Holmgren is shaken up. He's leaving the court. He's getting subbed out, but he's telling the coach to leave him in the game. He's all right. But either way, Lu Dort, when he fouled Mikal Bridges, he ran into Chet there. And they just took Chet out for a moment. I think Chet's okay. He ran to the bench. He's okay. He's sprinting just to shake it off. And but here comes Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And also for the chat, Kon Knueppel just hit a 3. For all of the Kon Knueppel 20-plus point bettors in the chat, and all of us cashed with Kon Knueppel now. 4 threes for the super rookie out of Duke. Tasha said she doesn't want the Sixers to lose. She just wants the Jazz to cover the spread. Yeah, I definitely feel you there. I know you're in that close to that market, and right now they're struggling. The offense for the Sixers, they're missing too much talent. But at the end of the day, they're only down by 5 against a team that is tanking. But it doesn't look good right now. They've been outscored by 10 points so far in the third quarter. Kevin in the chat said the commish called it in. Take New York money line now. Nikola Vucevic just knocked down a pair of free throws, so after stinking it up all game, I think he scored all 7 of his points in this third quarter, and 5 of those points in like the last 30 seconds. Jose Alvarado with a layup, assisted by Landry Shamet here. Knicks down by 2. Under 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, chat. Kuzi said Jaylen Brown might have a triple tonight, not gonna lie. 17-point lead for the Hornets. Oh, the Knicks needed stops there, man. I mean, the second unit of the Thunder is playing pretty well right now. Shai is on the court. Aaron Wiggins with his first 3, and now that makes all of those players that I said were struggling from 3. I did say they were sort of due for a breakout performance. All of those OKC players that were struggling from 3 have now hit a 3 in this game. Aaron Wiggins, Lou Dort, Alex Caruso, Chet Holmgren, every single one of them. We have a technical foul on Jaylen Brown here. He's jawing with the ref. Technical foul on Jaylen Brown, chat. We have a free throw on the way for Charlotte. Jaylen Brown is not happy about something. I actually missed that while I was talking. And Kobe White knocks down the free throw. Jaylen Brown is still talking to the ref. He's saying that it's a foul. He's mad about a potential non-foul call on the previous play. He thinks that Zion James of the Hornets fouled him when he was driving to the basket. I just saw the angle. I think it was a 50-50 call, but Jaylen Brown is still jawing with the ref, and he will not let it go. Benedict Mathurin, Tasha, I'll take a look. I know he's going up against the Pacers. He might want to light them up after the trade, but either way, he might have something against the Pacers, man. They gave up on him during his contract year. This is the year where Benedict Mathurin is supposed to cash in on a rookie extension deal or a traditional free agent deal in restricted free agency, and they did not want to deal with him. No, he's actually an unrestricted free agent. They did not give him an extension last year when they went to the finals, and then they traded him for Zubac. So Benedict Mathurin, I mean, he might have some ill will towards the Pacers here, because we all know that the team in today's modern league with the collective bargaining agreement, the team that drafts you can offer you the most money. So, I mean, it's possible he lost a few $1 million. But yeah, we have a timeout from the Knicks. Their offense, they need to get these starters back on the court, but they're down by 5. And we're very close to clutch time here. The Hornets go back up by 23 in Boston. Our live bet looks like it could be in a good position, but we still need this is the money quarter here. And we have reached halftime in the Grizzlies game, 59-59. And I will see about a live bet there. Jazz up by 3, timeout Sixers. And I'll see about a live bet in that Grizzlies game. I did talk about that a few minutes ago, so just bear with me. And yeah, I'll put the Sixers game up, but they're on a timeout. Yep, Ben Thompson. Apologies. And yep. And also, chat, do we have 200 likes yet? I forgot about that completely. We do not. So we have 222 people watching, 178 likes. Let's get 22 more likes, chat. And I'll finalize a same game parlay, or at least a straight bet if it's not a parlay, because the lines probably changed because of the Jonathan Kuminga news. So if I don't have a same game parlay, I'll try to put one together. If not, maybe I'll add a straight bet here for this Hawks-Bucks game that tips off in about 20 minutes, chat. So if you guys can help the stream get above 200 likes, it does help my smaller channel be seen by more people. And if you're new here, subscribe and get ready for another live NBA betting stream tomorrow, as we've done pretty much every day this season. And shout out to the sharpest chat on earth. We have free throws on the way for Tyrese Maxey. It's actually an and one for Maxey, and he hits the free throw. He has 21 points, and the Sixers tie the game. And the fourth quarter is starting. The fourth quarter is starting. I'll keep that Sixers game up for a moment for you, Ben Thompson. Not the fourth quarter is starting. We're back from the timeout, I should say. I was thinking of another game. We've returned from the timeout. They should be starting any second now. I'm watching it live between the Knicks and the Thunder. And we have a 10-0 run for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey, he assists Justin Edwards with a nice dunk in transition there. But then Hinson for the Utah Jazz. Who? I'm just joking, but he hits his second three of the game to snap that lead. And now the Jazz are up by one. It was just a 10-0 run for the Sixers, though. And that's a big shot out of that timeout. OG Anunoby, his fourth three of the game. 14 points, 12 assists for Jalen Brunson. Knicks down by 3 in the Garden. And OG had a solid second half. Oh yeah, I'm disappointed about Isaiah Collier. Is it time to cut him off until next season? He just got his second assist right when we said something, though. But, I mean, we're so deep into the game. The fourth quarter just started in the Celtics game as well, chat. So I'll get that score back up in a second as soon as the third quarter is done for the Sixers here. And let me see if there's some stuff I can add for this Bucks game. I already have a bet on Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. The Machine. Isaiah Joe going to the free throw line now, chat. And one for Andre Drummond for the Sixers. OG Anunoby with a layup now. Isaiah Joe hit both free throws. And one for OG, by the way, so he's shooting a free throw. But I think OKC is challenging this call. They're challenging the foul call. The basket's good. And this is a big challenge here. 3 assists for Isaiah Collier now, so he just recorded 2 assists in like 1 minute. But either way, I mean, it's not looking good for that. But I mean, we've seen stranger things. And that's it. We reached the end of the third quarter with the Jazz up by 1 point against these Sixers here. 24-point lead for Charlotte. Our live bet's looking it's looking solid right now. 1 second, guys. I'm working on another bet for the Bucks-Hawks game. Hit the like button for me. We're only 15 likes away from 200 likes. The Hornets have had the best net rating in the league as a team for the last 60 days. And it looks like the Knicks won the challenge. No, OKC won the challenge. OKC won the challenge. No free throw for OG. This is a very interesting game right here. OKC up by 5. 5 minutes to go. Karl-Anthony Towns has 16 rebounds. Very sweaty, just like you said, KC Mike, as it relates to the pregame spread. It's crazy how well how competitive the Grizzlies have been tonight with the roster they have. Lazy defense from the Blazers. They're overlooking Memphis. Big time dunk there for OG. Knicks down by 3. 13 assists for Jalen Brunson. $20-point lead for the Hornets. This game isn't over just yet. That was a big dunk for OG, man. Timeout, Thunder. Timeout, OKC. And we have another challenge. And OKC is using their challenge now. Sorry, again. Yeah, another OKC challenge, just like you said, Jimmy NY, because they won their first challenge. So I'll come back there in a second. Sixers up by 3 here. Tyrese Martin with a 3. Isaiah Collier at the free throw line. He hits the first. Yeah, I think OKC is going to win that challenge. Great call, Casey Mike. He cashed with Isaiah Collier over 12.5 points. Great call, fam. Congrats to you, and thanks for sharing. Alistor is betting Dyson Daniels 10 plus points today. Cleveland said, my guy, do you think that Sixers still have a shot at the finals, Embiid or not? They're down 50 in an NBA game yesterday, and the Jazz don't want to win. Yeah, if they're missing all these players, then they're definitely not. If all those players can get healthy, and obviously before the playoffs, then yeah, I still think that they'll be a dark horse because of the matchups. But it's a big if at this stage, right? And now, so the Knicks, OKC wins another challenge. And Karl-Anthony Towns has 5 fouls because of it. And due to the approximate foul on that challenge, OKC win a couple of big challenges. And the Knicks are leaving Towns out there with 5 fouls. I did say he would be tested today before the game. And they're leaving him out there because they don't have a choice. There's no Mitchell Robinson today. And the Jazz take the lead. It's another 3 from Hinson. 4 assists for Isaiah Collier. Whoa. 21-point lead for Charlotte. Tie game in Philly now. Walker has 20 points today. Who had that predicted? Isaiah Collier is having a much better game than he did against the Denver Nuggets. I'll tell you that. Also, you still have time to vote on the poll, chat. Let's get to 200 likes, chat. We have 210 people watching. Let's get to 200 likes. Take 1 second to do that. Thank you. Vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers tonight, Hawks or Bucks? Chet Holmgren has 28 points now, and the Thunder go back up by 6 here. The Knicks offense is slowing down just a bit at the wrong possible time. I think we could see a decent game out of Nickeil Alexander-Walker tonight. He's had some big games against the Bucks before. I'll never forget on MLK Day this year when we watched the Hawks-Bucks game together here on the stream early in the day. You guys remember that? When we cashed those bets with Jalen Johnson and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. When Nickeil Alexander-Walker had so many threes in the second half of the game to go over for us. It was so crazy. I can't forget that. Tasha likes the Hawks +1 and the over 232. Best of luck. Yep, Tasha. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Tasha. She said 209 people watching. Let's get the likes to match the viewers. Thank you so much, Tasha. Lolo said he needs one more rebound from Chet. Guys, the Celtics are down by 26 points. At home. To the Hornets. And Towns just fouled out. Yeah, thanks for the update, Sick Tracks. And OKC is trying to do to the Knicks what the Knicks did to the Raptors last night, stifle them in clutch time with less than 5 minutes to go defensively. And the Knicks, I mean, right now there isn't as much buzz in the audience right now in MSG. It's like the crowd is shocked or something. And what did I say? Kon Knueppel's still in the game. And he usually stays in these games even during blowouts. At the end of the day, he is a rookie. They're trying to develop him. And Josh Hart just scored. He has 6 points and 3 assists. I have 1 unit. I have a big bet on under 16.5 points and assists combined. I did say because Mitchell Robinson is out that Josh Hart's rebounds might be a play. He has 11 rebounds right now, but he only has 6 points and 3 assists. That's why I bet the under on his points and assist line. And we have a decent chance here to cash our second 1 unit bet of the evening. We still have a minute and 40 seconds to go. That's 5 fouls on Lou Dort, by the way. Moussa Diabate just went over 7.5 points. I talked about that before the game as a positive projection. I bet the under for Neemias Queta's points and rebounds as well. And he's been benched, Neemias Queta, and we're cashing that bet. That's going to be a winning bet. We have a couple of winning bets, I believe, here. Maybe possibly 3 winning bets that I'll announce over the next couple of minutes. But Josh Hart is going to the free throw line. We just don't need any funny business there. Let's see what happens. I won't mention his name until the game's done now. Great call, Guru. He cashed with Karl-Anthony Towns over 32.5 PRA. Great call, brother. Andre Brooks is betting on Nickeil Alexander-Walker over 2.5 threes. And Andrew Nembhard, 5+ assists in the Pacers game later. Best of luck to you, Andre Brooks. And Baylor Shireman went over 7.5 points. So quite a few of my projections hit, the ones that I didn't bet on. Let's see if our actual bets can hit here, especially the 1 unit bets. Try to make this a profitable day, chat. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. Unfortunately, we didn't get to 200 likes. Especially earlier we had 250 people watching when I asked, but hey, it's okay. I'll continue to ask as long as I have a small channel. Let's get back to the games. It's a bit too late to put together a same game parlay now, and there's always another game to try. Hit the like button for me and subscribe though, guys. And that might be a dagger. That's a 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 points for him after Josh Hart knocked down both free throws. Whoa, Josh Hart just hit a layup now. So what are we doing here? And now Josh Hart has 10 points and 3 assists. So, let's see what happens. Bizzle, I think you just cashed with the PRA. Because you bet the rebounds included. I think you cashed. Seriously, I think you cashed. Knicks down by 5 here. Can they get some stops on this possession? 15 assists for Jalen Brunson. Is that a season high? And I think Lou Dort just fouled out. Lou Dort just fouled out of the game, chat. Aaron Wiggins just checked in. Lou Dort fouled out. Karl-Anthony Towns fouled out. 5 assists for Isaiah Collier. He's still on the court, chat. He's been in the game for a long time. He had 1 assist when he entered the game. He has 5 now. He's been on the court for the entire fourth quarter now. And Jalen Brunson just hit a mid-range jumper, and they're only down by 3 now. Can the Knicks get a stop here? They're down by 3. 40 seconds to go in the Garden. This has been a pretty entertaining game. That was a difficult shot for Brunson, although he's extremely skilled. Another rebound for Josh Hart. They get the stop. Knicks ball. 15 seconds left. And they call a timeout. They call a timeout with 6 seconds to go. Josh Hart's been a menace on the boards. Hey, thanks for hitting the like button too, guys. I appreciate you. Unfortunately, the Hawks game is tipping off now, but I will maybe leave you guys with something for the Pacers game. And maybe even some live bets. Let's just see what happens here. I do appreciate you guys, more than you know. What do you guys think? Overtime or is this game over? Call it out, chat. Kenrick Williams checked into the game for Isaiah Joe on this defensive possession here. They want to get some size on the court. And let's see what they draw up here. Mike Brown of the New York Knicks. I am watching it. Wow, Brunson missed the 3, guys. They got the rebound, and OG tried to tie the game, and that's how the game ends. But the Knicks did cover for you guys who did bet them. The Knicks covered the spread. They lost by 3. OG got the offensive rebound. He had a wide open look and he bricked it. He hit front rim. OG, and he can't believe he missed it because he hit some difficult shots in that second half. And the New York Knicks lose by 3 points against OKC. And that was a very good game. That was a very good basketball game. The OKC Thunder win the game on the money line, but the New York Knicks cover the spread. And we just cashed a 1-unit bet. Josh Hart, guys, he had 10 points, 3 assists. Josh Hart, under 16.5 points and assists combined to win 1 unit is a winner. It was very sweaty, but we won. I lost a smaller bet with Mikal Bridges, but I already announced that earlier. So far, we've won 2 of the 1-unit bets. Josh Hart and Kon Knueppel, and we cashed with Neemias Queta under 17.5 points and rebounds combined. And we're about to cash with Charlotte Hornets live bet. Hornets minus 11.5. Now let's see what happens here. That was a very good basketball game. I hope you guys came out on top somehow, some way. Let me see what the chat's saying. Hawks Bucks is about to tip off. I do have Jalen Johnson over 21.5 points. It was 21.5 when Jonathan Kuminga was questionable. I just checked. It's at 22.5 now that Kuminga is out. We did get a better line earlier. I wish I got 20.5 last night, but either way, That game's about to start any moment now. And what a crazy game we just witnessed in Madison Square Garden. Jimmy NY just cashed with Jared McCain under 9.5 points. That's a sharp, sharp call there. The sharpest chat on earth, rolling once again. The real DJ, welcome back. Larry Mavid said, who else had Hornets money line? Yeah, I think someone did. Joe Nesbitt did. And Jared Weiss cashed with the New York Knicks plus 7.5 live. So you did very well there. I know Tasha cashed with the Knicks plus 4, and Jobin Hoopin cashed with the Knicks plus 4. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll get the Bucks Hawks score on the screen. Let's see if the Sixers can win the game. It's basically Tyrese Maxey and a bunch of bench players today. He has 25 points, Tyrese Maxey. His pregame points prop line was 32.5 across major books. He has 25 points now with 2.5 minutes to go. And Sixers down by 2. And let's see what happens here in clutch time. I am rooting for every single one of you. K-Dot said he likes the Hawks over the Bucks. Illmatic, welcome back. Lolo. Chris, everyone. Owen Meeks. The professional EWM community. He cashed with Brunson over 14.5. Great call. Okay, guys, I'm ending the poll. Here are the results of the poll. I put up a poll at the beginning of the stream. Who will cover tonight? The Atlanta Hawks plus 1.5 or the Milwaukee Bucks minus 1.5. The Bucks are very slim favorites here at home. 62% of the chat said Atlanta Hawks plus 1.5, and 38% of the chat said Bucks will cover as 1.5 point favorites. We had 242 votes. 242 votes in the chat. Best of luck no matter what side you're on. That game actually just tipped off, so I'll get that score on the screen. The Hornets are about to cover for us. Congrats to anyone that tailed me with the Charlotte Hornets at halftime. Minus 11.5. We just won the live bet. And yeah, so I mean, as of right now, we're in the green. You know, right now it's a winning night, but let's see if we can go further. Let's see if we can go further. And I think that's going to be the final score. Yep. That will be the final score. Hornets 118, Celtics 89. The Celtics offense gets smothered at home, and they lose by 29 points in Boston. The Hornets have been the most profitable team against the spread in the NBA this season. They've been the most efficient offense in the NBA since January 1st, and that's a big sort of a statement win there for them. We also won in that game with Kon Knueppel and the under of Neemias Queta. So far it's a winning night, but let's see. I do want to see if we can push it further. And I just want to say thanks to you guys for still watching the stream. The game did tip off between the Bucks and the Hawks. First basket was Onyeka Okongwu. Shout out to him for cashing for us on the weekend. Assisted by Jalen Johnson, the machine. We have a timeout in the Sixers game. I'll put a new poll up for you guys. Since we have 45 minutes to go in the Clippers game, let me ask you guys your opinion on the Clippers spread. But did we get word on Pascal Siakam? Let me just go back and check. Also, Isaiah Hartenstein, he strained his calf in that OKC game at the end. Just keep that in mind for other games going forward for OKC. So Obi Toppin will play for OKC. For the Pacers. Aaron Nesmith will play, Andrew Nembhard will play, and Pascal Siakam will play for the Pacers. That does sort of make the game a bit more interesting, but let me put up another poll for you. Still waiting for that first Jalen Johnson bucket. We cashed 2 of the 3 1-unit bets. Let's see if we can get the Jalen Johnson one. He's proven time and time again, though, that it's really not over for him until it's over. But hey, we're dealing with 20 plus points. We need buckets in the first half. So the Pacers line hasn't budged. It's only moved a point. Went from 12.5 to 11.5. But either way, I'll put up a poll. I'll leave it up for just a bit. Who do you think covers, Pacers or Clippers? As I look for another possible live bet here. Welcome back, Jay Darby. He's rolling with Giannis, 45 plus PRA tonight. Best of luck to you. Illmatic cash with the Hornets. Shout out to everyone that cashed with the Hornets. Jobin hooping cash as well. Love to see it. Did anyone tail my live bet with the Hornets? Great call, guys. Illmatic, Jobin hooping. Did anyone tail my live bet with the Hornets? Did anyone tail with Neemias Queta under points and rebounds? Did anyone tail with Josh Hart under points and assists? First basket, there we go. Mid-range jumper for Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. the Machine. There's that first basket for Jalen Johnson, chat. 3 minutes into the game. We need more, though. Little jump shot there. And I just put a new poll up for you. We have a new poll, chat. Who covers? Pacers plus 11.5 or Clippers to cover as 11.5 point favorites tonight. Clippers at home. 2 assists for the Machine now. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, 5 points. I did say that he was on. I think he's going to have a positive offensive performance. We have the Sixers are up by 1 point with 16 seconds to go. Quentin, 2 points now. 2-point lead for the Sixers. And after those Quentin Grimes free throws, 8 points for Giannis in the first 4 minutes of regulation, chat. Everyone pause and vote on the poll. We have our first timeout from the Hawks there. And they tried to win the game. Once again, the tanking Jazz. That was a terrible shot. Kyle Filipovsky missed a 3, and it looks like, well, it depends if they can hit the free throws. If they can hit both, it's over, but I might have to chill out on Isaiah Collier assists. How many does he have now? He has 5. So, I mean, the Jazz have 4 timeouts left, but if Quentin Grimes hits both free throws, this game is over. And that's probably, I made a few adjustments today, but, either way, the key adjustment that I need to make is to really just focus on these 1-unit bets. No more half-unit bets. Maybe every now and then, maybe some live bets too, but I need to focus on these 1-unit bets and really scale things up, especially as we approach the playoffs. So, hey, it's okay. Let's see how it goes. She's laughing. Tasha likes the Clippers minus 11 and first half 6.5 as well. She likes both. Full game in first half. Best of luck, Tasha. 4-6 low nitty. Yep, the Machine's on the board. Yeah, Cleveland. I might be done with Collier. You saw they just subbed. Are you watching or you just saw the screen? They just subbed him out. So the only way we're cashing with him is if this game somehow goes to overtime, and it's not. The tough one. Sick tracks. He tailed with the Hornets. 4-6-2 for life tailed. Blazer Fader tailed with my under Neemias Queta bet. He finished with 2 points and 2 rebounds, chat. Low nitty. Donovan Clingan, he got ejected. King Cobbs, welcome back. Alistor, bet Philly, the Sixers money line live, and you're about to cash in all likelihood. Yeah, it's a tough night there, the professional. You've been doing well. 0-3 for you. That's a tough night. I do hope you get it back somehow. It's tough sometimes. Like last night, I stunk it up. The last 2 days were tough for me. Today's been a bit better, but let's see. Kudzi has the Hawks on the money line tonight. Hawks down by 4. Timeout should be returning any moment. I'll put the Hawks score on the right side just as soon as we get the final score of this Sixers game here. So the Utah Jazz, another expert tanking job. And the Sixers looks like they're going to escape with the win, but the Jazz will cover the spread. So I know a lot of you bet the Jazz on the spread pregame. I mean, how can you trust the Sixers missing all of those players? And I was right. That is the final score. Sixers win by 4, but the Jazz cover as 8-point underdogs here. And there isn't much that's notable in that one. I did lose my smaller Isaiah Collier bet, but it was a bit worse than normal because it was juiced, and I learned a lesson there. Gonna have to put a player that has made us money this season, Isaiah Collier, not in the storage room, but I'm gonna put him on the shelf because we will be betting him next season if he's in a heightened role, especially with all of their bigs back in the lineup. He gave us a chance in that fourth quarter, but nothing down the stretch, and I'll switch the scoreboard back up for you guys. So we have 2 games on right now, and we're still waiting for the game between the Indiana Pacers and the LA Clippers, which tips off in about 40 minutes. Godlike player, he bet the Sixers money line live plus 200 when they were down 100 to 94. So that's a great hit there. That's a great hit there. Congrats to you, Godlike player. At plus 200, just like Tasha said. Yep, big congrats to you. And K Bills also cashed with Tyrese Maxey under 7.5 assists. Love to see that. I am going to add a bet in this Pacers game, though, guys. There's a bet that I am going to add for you, and I'm going to add it very soon. Just give me about 5 minutes, and I'll add it if you guys can. I think we already did get to 200 likes, but either way, I'm going to share the bet in just a couple minutes. I'm just gonna do some line shopping, but let's see if we can get as close as we can to, I don't know, 225 likes. If you guys can, we have 198 likes right now. Let's get like 25 to 30 more likes, everyone. Everyone that did not hit the like button. We have 7 points for Onyeka Okongwu in the first quarter. That's his first 3 of the game, so. CJ McCollum just knocked down a pair of free throws. And let's see what we can do in this Grizzlies game. She in the chat's asking, is anyone betting on the World Baseball Classic tonight? We have another basket now for Jalen Johnson, guys. Nice cut to the basket there. And he drives it and finishes. The machine has 4 points. 10 points in the first quarter for Giannis. He counters instantly. And we're getting a ton of points in this game. We are getting a ton of points in this game. I just want to say I appreciate you guys for being here. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. That's nothing new here. We've been streaming for 4 or 5, sometimes 6, 7 hours. Remember, I did stream for 8 hours on Sunday. It's been really fun. Just want to say I do appreciate every single person that's here more than you know. You guys make these streams what they are. You make it much more enjoyable to watch these basketball games. The sharpest chat on earth. Make sure you join my free Discord. It's pinned in the chat. Everyone who's eligible will be invited to my free NBA picks contest, which will be tomorrow. The winner will also be paid tomorrow. So, also Lil Monster, Tasha, if you guys are still here, you didn't respond to my Discord DM, but I know maybe you're not as active there. I have been contacting you to try to invite you to the contest because you're level 5 or higher in the Discord. If you guys do not mind, or if you're interested, it's okay. I would like you guys to participate, but and everyone else that's level 5 or higher will receive the invite tonight. There are already some people in the contest, so if you're not level 5 or higher, which means that you've been chatting for a long time and communicating in my Discord, you won't be eligible for tomorrow's contest. It's free to enter, but you have to be an active member. There's a bot that levels you up based on how you how often you're communicating in the chat, but you can't game the system too, though. It knows if you try to spam the chat. But either way, Tasha said you're having problems creating the account. Okay, I'll help you out. I'll help you out, Tasha. If you're interested, no pressure at all. And you're talking about to do the contest, but either way, it's you guys can still be eligible for my next contest, which will be this weekend or maybe early next week. And I'll have some bigger cash prizes in the future. This is a bit of a test run, and I just want to say that to all of you. Hit the like button for me, and also importantly, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. Thanks a lot. Onyeka Okongwu going back to the free throw line here, and he has a chance to add to his 7-point total for the first quarter, but he misses the first free throw. And I'm going to add a bet in the Pacers-Clippers game any moment. I don't think the Pacers will win tonight, Jeter. They have a big infusion of talent tonight, though. But the line didn't budge much, and I think it's very suspicious. I'm actually looking at the total in that game, so I'm going to add a possible bet for you guys just very shortly here. Thank you guys for watching. And are you watching any of the two games that are on right now, chat? Vote on the new poll, too. I put a poll up for the spread in the chat. Cam Thomas with a 3 now. 15-5 run for Milwaukee. They're up by 10. Who do you think covers, Clippers or Pacers? Let me know. 12-point lead now, Kyle Kuzma on the board. Remember, Doc Rivers did say before the game started that Kyle Kuzma will return to the rotation after that suspicious benching. He didn't play a single minute. So let me see the player prop board now in this Pacers game. While you guys enjoy this, I am watching both of these games as well. But let me see if I can add another bet. It's been a decent night so far, but let's see. We need more. I want more. Timeout Bucks. Timeout in both games. So let me just slow down and get that pick on the screen for you guys. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be here for today's stream. I'll let you guys know. I probably won't be here for the Pacers game. But I'll help you guys get ready for it right now. Hold on. Now that we know that a bunch of players are going to be playing for the Pacers, the odds have shifted across the board. And I'm just going to compare them right now to my props from earlier and see if there's anything else that we can add. There's one that I like, but give me a moment. Yeah, Ousmane Dieng is 4 for 4 from the field, Wilson. Zach Zay said win for the Blazers tonight. We'll close. Yep. Yeah, this is a big game for the Blazers. Ten assists for Drew Holiday. Okay, Jalen Johnson gets a rest. Could be worse. He has 4 points. So now I'm over here watching the game as well. Let's see what we can do. Jock Landale in the game. This is a big game for Drew Holiday. You guys have any props for the Pacers game? I know a lot of you were talking about Benedict Mathurin. I know Tasha was as well. We also have Kawhi bot tonight. It could be a Kawhi bot night. I can't withhold this. He is on my projections list from earlier. This line has been bumped to 27.5 though. Kawhi Leonard. Let's see what we can do here. I do like 25 plus though. You know, maybe a parlay piece here. Maybe. What do you think, chat? So many people bet on Darius Garland the last time out. Wilson Ryan. Yeah, I shared that on Twitter earlier. Team USA to win Group B, Pool B in the World Baseball Classic. They're minus 650. When you look at the talent, man, I mean, these guys should be like minus 1,500. Seriously. I think that could. Nothing is free though. Nothing is easy. But like, I mean, I don't see how they lose that group in the World Baseball Classic minus 650. I mean, it might be worth spraying that line. You might be able to shop around and find something better. Okay, hold on, chat. Donovan Clingan, Mark Carpenter, he got ejected. Jay Darby has Kawhi Leonard 4+ assists, parlayed with Benedict Mathurin 15+ points. Best of luck to you. I do hope you cash. My bro Zach Zate in the chat as well. Little Monster needs the Clippers to cover that 12-point line from earlier. The EWM cashed Villanova money line. Little Monster's bet. Great call, Little Monster. And thank you for sharing those bets in the Discord, brother. Well, we all appreciate you. Jamrock Cake said the Pacers want to lose to keep their pick. That is true. They don't have the incentive to win here. I think points might be at a premium tonight. I think points might be at a premium tonight. I want to bet Kawhi, but we don't know. I mean, he failed to play more than 30 minutes in each of his last 2 games. He's coming off of the second night of a back-to-back. This is his 3rd game in 4 nights. I do feel... here's the bet that I'm going to place, though, guys. I'm going to put a bet up on the screen. Okay, here's the bet that I'm placing right now. This one is on PointsBet. You have to probably shop around for this line. It is 228.5 on other books, but on PointsBet, BetMGM, and a few other books, it's up to 229.5. I'm betting the under in the Pacers Clippers game, under 229.5 to win a half unit bet, chat. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Bucks put up 38 points against the Hawks here. Pacers, Clippers, under 229.5 at minus 110 odds to win a half unit. I'm actually going to consider maybe putting another unit. Another half unit on it, but for now, just a half unit. I'm very confident in this bet, but I mean, anything can happen, chat. Let me know if you guys are tailing. I just put it on the screen. Pacers Clippers under 229.5. I do like Kawhi Leonard in this game to go for 25 plus. We have free throws coming for Bobby Portis to start the second quarter. Big double-double for Drew Holiday today. 11 assists, 22 points. And we still have 6 minutes in Memphis tonight. And the Blazers look like they're creating some separation now. They did close as, I believe, 10-point favorites on the road here. And the Grizzlies were tied with them at halftime. But here, now we're starting to see that talent, the difference in talent here. And the Bucks are on a 22-7 run, by the way. So the Hawks are not, they haven't been disciplined defensively. Great call with Miami as well in college, Little Monster. You've been going crazy. You guys join my free Discord, man. Wow. As long as Little Monster decides to share these college basketball bets, man, we're riding with him. And let's keep it going, brother. Big congrats to you and you as well, Zach Zate. And Tasha as well. Congrats to everyone. It's been a fun stream. So far, we are up. It is a profitable stream at this exact moment, and hopefully we can finish that way. But no parlays tonight. But I do want to pair something with Kawhi Leonard, 25 plus points. I do have that as a decent projection listed from early this morning when I researched the games. And either way, I'm gonna have another stream tomorrow. How many games do we have tomorrow, guys? I'm sure we have a lot of games tomorrow in the NBA. So we have a lot of games in the NBA tomorrow. 9 games in the NBA tomorrow. You know, we have a couple of decent matchups. We have Lakers Nuggets. We have Pistons Spurs again. Remember, they just played last week, and this time the Spurs are at home. We have Raptors Timberwolves tomorrow. We have Warriors Rockets. And we have the game of the day tomorrow. The Utah Jazz against the Washington Wizards. The game of the year tomorrow. And all jokes aside, I will have another live betting stream for you guys tomorrow. Let me see what you guys are saying. Cleveland said Hawks first round, first half points doesn't look good right now. The spread, yeah, unless they can go on a run here, but they do have time on their side. But Bobby Portis just hit his first 3 of the game, by the way. Guru said he had Drew Holiday 3+ threes with Klingon and Donovan Klingon PRA, but Donovan Klingon blew it. Now, that's a tough one there, especially for an ejection. That happened to me once this season with Naz Reid, man. I definitely feel your pain. I had a bet on Naz Reid where, I mean, he was having a decent performance right here on the stream, and he got ejected randomly. Who was that against? That was like a month ago. Kenny, welcome back. KC Mike bet Pascal Siakam over 20.5 points today. Best of luck, KC Mike. Ben Thompson said he doesn't like laying that many points with the Clippers. We have an and 1 for Jock Landale, but he missed the free throw. Hawks down by 12 now. Can they chip back into the game? And this is a decent spurt here offensively for the Hawks. And CJ McCollum steals the ball, goes coast to coast, and lays it in. And CJ has 6 points now, and the Hawks just cut that 15-point lead to 10. And we have another turnover here from the Bucks. Bobby Portis coughs it up. Jock Landale with the steal, and Zachary Risache converts in transition. 8-0 run for the Hawks. Timeout Doc Rivers, and let's see what happens. After that monster first quarter, the Bucks are slowing down just a bit here, but it's early days in this game. Yep, and Tasha, thank you for sharing those bets in the Discord as well with the Jazz and the Hornets spreads. I do appreciate you. And Cleveland said that the total in the Pacers Clippers game is 229.5 on Fanatics. That's good to know. I bet that one on PointsBet, and best of luck, everyone. Yeah, I saw it was as low as 227 on DraftKings, but DraftKings had the worst line for the under in that game. Jeff Morris says he likes it. Welcome back, Jeff. Guru is rolling with Yannick Niederhauser, 10 points tonight. Oh, no, are you betting that 10 points? Tasha needs 9 more points to cash with the Blazers team total over. You have 4 minutes for them to do that, and I am rooting for you, Tasha. Larry Mavid said, got to keep in mind that not wanting to win and not covering are 2 completely different things, especially with a 12-point spread. That's definitely true. I experienced that last night with the Bulls. I thought that was we had it in the bag. OKC was up by 16, maybe 17 points, and the Bulls finished the game on a 15-0 run when OKC bricked all their threes and they covered by 1 basket. The Bulls, to take my money. I had OKC last night. Larry Mavid. Wilson Ryan said he's leaning towards Andrew Nembhard over 14.5 points. So his line dropped with Siakam back to 14.5. It was 15.5 earlier. Guru is betting Yannick rebounds tonight. 7+ rebounds. Yannick Niederhauser, the rookie for the Clippers, 7+ rebounds. And he's been solid recently. Best of luck to you. Lil Monster said, thoughts, I can cash out on this ticket or take $100 profit maybe in a ride it out with the Clippers minus 12. So it's the last leg of your parlay. It might be worth a cash out, or it might be worth maybe even betting maybe an alt line with the Pacers. Or if you if you watch it really closely, you might be able to get an even more favorable alt line for plus money with the Pacers and cash either way. But if you didn't put too much on the parlay, maybe cash out for 100, that might be worth it. If it's how many legs was it? You have a couple of options here, but the obviously waiting for a better line in game is risky, because what if the Pacers start the game on a run, and then now you're left holding the bag with a worse cash out, and also fewer opportunities for an alt line hedge bet on the Pacers. So it's a 6-leg parlay. I would cash it out. That's me though. I would take the money. I would take the profits and maybe sprinkle a quarter of it on on the Clippers spread, because that was your initial. Since you seem to be rolling today, so it definitely depends. Like she said, depends on how your day has gone. But I know you've been up for the day as well. But regardless, though, I'll always be responsible. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Those are my concerns there. I mean, those are my thoughts there, not concerns. But I just hope I hope you come out on top regardless, and it sounds like you will. Wilson Ryan said it's Andrew Nembhard you can get that line at 13.5 now. Well, that's pretty low. Even though the people don't really associate the Clippers with blowout right now, there is a blowout factor in this game. This is a Pacers team that has failed to cover the spread in each of their last 6 games. They've been getting destroyed, but they have a big time infusion of talent today. Maybe this is an Adam Silver game where he's like, hey, we've already fined you guys $500,000, for your tanking antics. You guys need to get at least a couple of these guys onto the court today, or I'm dropping the hammer on you guys tomorrow morning, and I'll embarrass you guys in the headlines, the Pacers organization. We need to get Jalen Johnson back onto the court here. And thank you so much for that super chat donation, Zach Zate. I truly appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, fam. He said, let's talk about Jrue Holiday at age 35. How much more can he give for your thoughts? I think he has a lot left in the tank, man. Jrue Holiday, obviously, there's a lot of wear and tear, but he doesn't have a significant injury history. He's always been a physically dominant guard. But at the same time, obviously father time is undefeated, but I think Jrue Holiday still has a lot more in the tank. He's trying to prove himself once again. Former NBA champion. And I'll never count him out, man. People have counted him out in the past, and they've paid the price dearly. He's had a solid career. And thank you so much once again for that super chat donation, Zach Zate. Really, really does mean a lot. And everyone else that sent donations as well, I appreciate all of you. And everyone else here too. Always rooting for everyone, rooting for every single one of you. That's a big 3 for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. The Hawks, they're on a 15-4 run, down by 5 now. The Bucks can't buy a bucket in this second quarter. And the Hawks, they were down by 15, 16 points. They're only down by 5 now. It's a new game now. I hope that Doc Rivers can, let's keep it close. Let's keep it close. Yeah, Epic 7, he's 35. Yeah, thank you, Zach. My bro. Godlike player. He's asking you, maybe Little Monster can help you. He's asking about the Houston-Baylor college basketball game. Kenny said, I would hedge or cash out too, but that's me. And he also bet Andrew Nembhard to score 16 plus points. Best of luck, Kenny. And thanks for sharing your viewpoint on that. Welcome back, K-Bills. All the real ones here, man, in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Much love to all of you. You're talking about last night's game? 2 threes for Bobby Portis. Cashes in quick succession. Now, the Hawks, they burn a timeout. And we still have more than half the quarter remaining in Milwaukee. And we should have Jalen Johnson back on the court here after this timeout, chat. We're going to need a decent run here from him. He already has 4 points. And I still have trust. I still trust the machine. And Jay Darby just cashed a bet. Bobby Portis 10 plus points. Yeah, I'm rooting for you, Tasha, for sure. How about 30 points for Drew Holiday? 30, guys. And Jay Darby just cashed with Bobby Portis 10 plus points in the chat. He shared that earlier. Big congrats to you, Jay Darby. Sharpest chat on earth continues to roll today. Big congrats to you. Thanks for sharing. Congrats to the little monster as well. With the college basketball bets and everyone else. Guru, he cashed with Bobby Portis 2 plus threes. He's been rolling today. Yeah, congrats to you, Guru, as well with the Bobby Portis play. And Hepic 7, yeah, 8 threes, 33 points now for Drew Holiday, chat. Let's see if they cover the Blazers. If they cover the they were 10.5 point favorites here, so they're up by 11. I mean, this is a really sharp line. Will they cover? Looks like the Grizzlies offense has really slowed down in this fourth quarter. Waiting for the timeout to return. We do have free throws on the way for Jalen Wells. And let's see what happens there. Is anyone going to watch the World Baseball Classic tonight? How do you guys feel about that? I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for my stream. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for my stream. I'll be hosting the free picks contest in the Discord as well. Andre Brooks cashed with that Bobby Portis bet as well. Bobby Portis over 1.5 threes and over 10.5 points. Love to see it. Love to see you guys winning. Let's go, Andre Brooks. Great call, fam. Great call. Nathan said he had 2 units on the Sixers minus 5.5. That's a tough one there. So close, man. So close. I hope you get that back somehow, Nathan. Okay, so I am going to... And Andre Brooks cashed with Drew Holiday over 21.5 points. Congrats to you, Andre Brooks. For sure. And thank you for sharing. She said, I think I'll watch it. I want to bet on Australia for plus money, but betting against the Chinese in baseball might be a bad idea. Yeah. I'm not sure about those matchups, but I like USA to win their group in a parlay, so. Baseball is a highly volatile sport. There's a ton of parity, but less so at the international level. The team that I think could be a sneaky team that no one's talking about, everyone's talking about USA, Japan, and Dominican Republic. I don't see anyone talking about Venezuela. I know Venezuela, I know they don't have much pitching as some of the other contenders, but they have the 4th best odds, and they have some heavy hitters, guys. They do have some big-time players in that lineup. They have Ronald Acuna Jr., one of my favorite players. I paid good money to watch him live. I was sitting in the front row to watch him when the Braves played my Blue Jays a couple seasons ago. I was sitting so close I can talk to him. I was right behind the batter's box. And you have Jackson Chourio as well. Jackson Chourio of the Milwaukee Brewers is probably going to have a big season this year. Very young superstar in the making. Venezuela at plus 850 might be worth a sprinkle for a cash out later. But either way, let me get back to the action here. No more baseball talk for now. And big congrats to you, Tasha, for that over 121.5 Blazers team total bet. So happy you won that. It was very sweaty, but it doesn't matter because sweaty money is still cash. Simple. Congrats to you and thank you for sharing, Tasha. Always rooting for you. Great call there. And you guys are rolling today. You guys are rolling. Sharpest chat on earth. Yeah, Ben Thompson, Isaiah Hartenstein didn't score. Although he did strain his calf. That was at the end of the game. Jay Darby said the Kawhi Leonard points prop is being steamed in the betting markets. So I think I'm priced out there, but I wouldn't be surprised if Kawhi goes for 30 plus in this game. But it's the third game on 4 nights, so I'm going to back out there. I took a solid look at that one. But yeah, I like the under for the total of the game. The Mars Perspect, welcome back. I bet the under 229.5 for the Pacers and the Clippers game. Smaller bet to win a half unit. Yep. We all rooting for you, Tasha. And Jalen Johnson is back on the court. But hey guys, it is a bit late right now. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It would have been a longer stream if I came on earlier. I'll try to start the stream earlier tomorrow. Make sure you have notifications on. Make sure you have are subscribed to my channel. We have and it's crazy. The Grizzlies covered the backdoor cover on the spread. The Grizzlies lose by 8, and they cover the 10.5 point spread. And we just got a 3 from the machine. Jalen Johnson, a deep 3. Let's go. We need that. Today has been a profitable day so far. I'm going to make sure that I sleep properly once again today for you guys and for myself, obviously, tomorrow. I do want to say that I'm going to give everyone a shout out in the stream if you guys want to say goodbye. But I am going to end the stream. I do want to ask you guys to go down to the video description and follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, Myguyknowsaguy. Interact with a few of my posts on Instagram or Twitter or X. Help me grow there. Interact with me there. Always discussing sports betting on there. I'm usually pretty good with replies as well. You guys can DM me. But yeah, interact with me on social media. Take 1 second to follow me. I'll be in the free Discord, always rooting for you guys. It's been so fun to watch the games once again, win or lose, guys. But it looks like today might be a winning day. I'll recap when I come back on stream tomorrow and in the Discord as well. Everyone that's here, if you guys leave me with some kind words, I'll give you guys a shout out. I'm going to pop out for a second and go for a quick drive to go grab. My girlfriend has been cooking food here in the house every single day for the last few days. Amazing dinners, but today she had a long day, so we're gonna go grab some stuff outside to eat, and she is absolutely amazing. I wish you guys nothing but the best of luck. I'll see you guys in the Discord. I see a few of you in the chat. Subscribe to the channel, hit the like button for me. More to come tomorrow, guys, with the sharpest chat on earth. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. I'll give everyone that I see in the chat. I can't scroll up earlier. We had 250 people. Yeah, Ben Thompson, I'm going to message you right now. As soon as the Discord, the stream's done, I'm going to message you right now. I'll give everyone a shout out. Don't chase your losses. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. We're all in this. We all have the same goal, guys. Remember, you're always in control of your funds. Be responsible with your sports betting. Tomorrow's a new day. I'll work even harder to make tomorrow a profitable day for you guys. We're going to keep working. I have a ton of work to do. But it's fun though, it's fun. This is the NBA where suspicious lives, the home of Scott Foster, Zach Sarba, Tony Brothers, and whoever was reffing that game last night against the OKC Thunder with the Bulls. Hit the like button for me on the way out if you did not, and I will give you guys all a shout out right now. Join my free Discord, it's pinned in the chat. That's it for me, guys. I'll give you guys a shout out. Cleveland, have a great night, brother. In the chat, one of the absolute realists. Always messaging and checking up on me and stuff, and one of the absolute realists, Zach Zate, as well. Thank you so much for that super chat donation earlier, Zach Zate. Everyone who's here, Tyler, thank you so much for that. He said 10 out of 10 stream. Shout out to you, Tyler. Thank you so much, man. Really does mean a lot. Best of luck. KC Mike, best of luck as well. My bro, Ben Thompson, Derek Charbonneau. Thank you so much for that donation earlier as well, brother. Thanks for gifting those people those subs as well. Little Monster really does mean a lot, brother. Zach Zate, Tasha, hope you have an amazing night. Andre Brooks, Jeff Morris. Hey, if you guys have some friends that are into sports betting, I don't push sports betting on people that aren't into it, but if you know some people that are into sports betting, into betting the NBA, copy the link to my channel and send it to your friends, guys. Help me grow. That would be really cool. Let's keep it pushing, guys, towards the playoffs. Jeff Morris, Derek Charbonneau, Andre Brooks, my brother Jay Darby. I'll see you guys in the Discord maybe in about 30 minutes. Gonna go eat first. Rise Up Inspired. Crystal, have a great night, Crystal. Larry Mavid, Jeff Morris, Hepic 7. Thanks for everything, bro. Roll 51. Ben Thompson, Nathan, Mars Perspect. Who else is here? K Bills. Thanks for all that you do as well. Under Pressure. I appreciate all of you, man. She in the chat. EWM Community. Digital Print House. Yachty as well. My bro Jared Weiss in the chat. Godlike Player. Kenny. Wilson Ryan. Larry Mavid. Guru Opinion. The Professional. Snorlax. Kudzi. Casey Mike. Mark Carpenter. Mr. Parmigiano. Hashman. Jamrock Kicks. My bro. Asian Al. Jeter Track. Bosstown. Low-K Truly. The Real DJ. Jobin Hoopin. Congrats to you with that jazz bet as well, brother. From earlier. Jordy Fuentes. Low Nitty as well. 462 for life. Blazer Fader. Big Mike. King Cobbs. Illmatic. Alistor. Jimmy NY. Roll 51. K Dot. My bro Julian Crone. I didn't even see you in the chat. I didn't even see you. My bro. Hey, I hope you're having a great night as well, fam. Julian Crone. Owen Meeks as well. And I cannot. Chris as well. Chris Oog. Zach Zate. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. I will be back tomorrow for another live NBA sports betting stream. Make sure you subscribe, hit the like button. Make sure you have notifications on. That's important so you don't miss tomorrow's stream. I'll be in the free Discord, guys. Yep, and it's been a decent night so far. Let's see if we can build on some of that tomorrow and finish the night strong tonight as well. It's been really fun, guys. This is the National Basketball Association where suspicious lives. We're going to keep it going, and I wish you guys the best of luck. Whether it's a good day or a bad day, just remember that the best is yet to come, guys. The absolute best is yet to come, and I am signing off for now. Have a great night.